Why, hello there. Good morning to all of you here on this Saturday. As we get started here, I'm going to see what the heck Drew is up to. As from the timer here, I see he joined half an hour before we even came on the air. That's not a surprise to me. Yeah. Does that mean he likes to be in the voice channel even before we come on, just so he's already ready by the time I hit the online status and hit the on button and whatnot? But anyway, we got some business to do here. And of course, we have a whole ton of business to do. So let's go ahead and not waste any more time. And let's get right to it. The first thing, of course, being the Wordle for today. So let's start with that. So, it's not. Oh, it is relay. So relay is the word today. All right. Now to see if any new streams have appeared. Now what the heck is this one? Huh. At least they acknowledge there's no audio. Let's see if anything new has showed up. Don't see anything. Here, do we have any? I see Rochester is on here now. Does not look like any sort of response. Mount Point not active. Try again later. Yep, that's the answer to that question. And nothing different there. Not much has changed there. Alright, let's see about Broadcastify. If anything different. And I see the man behind Lucy and Stitch brought the cats outside today. Enjoy, yeah, one of the last warm days we will get this year. Yeah, it's. I gotta be honest here. It is very unusual to be seeing summer-like weather because normally here today, yeah, normally highs here are supposed to be in the 60s, and no, it's still feeling like summer. This is very unusual. And it's not just here, it's in a whole lot of places where normally it's supposed to be getting cooler, but where it's normally supposed to be getting cooler. But records are actually being shattered. Some dating as far back as the late 20th century, or somewhere within the 1990s, I believe I saw. Because today the record was last set in 2005. So it's definitely. So I mean, if we see anything higher, then it's definitely a record setter. But the climate summaries from NWS Chicago, I was talking about them last night too. Let's do the Romeoville climate report here. This is a repeat from October with the final stats. The record was 88 yesterday, which was set back in 2018. Normally, it's supposed to be 70. Now, going down to today, the record was 89, which was set back in, as I said, 2005. And then normally, it's supposed to be 48 for the low. Yeah, normally it's supposed to be 69, so this is really where the cool down is supposed to begin. But apparently it does not want to start yet. Summer does not want to say goodbye. Summer does not want to say goodbye yet. It really doesn't want to move on to the other to the other to the other side of the world. Because right now this is spring in the southern hemisphere, so eventually it's going to start warming up over there, well down there. So Australia is going to be getting a taste of summer when we ring in the new year. Although somewhere like Punta Cana, Mexico would be nice because I've been seeing as I've been seeing a bunch of promos, whole bunch of promos on you for this cold weather rescue promo or this cold weather rescue giveaway or something. Well, essentially what it is during Chicago Fire and Chicago PD on the channel, there would be the viewers would be given specific keywords, code words during each episode, and then they would just enter that into a page on their website, and then they'd be entered to win that vacation to Punta Cana, Mexico. Oh, it's no Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. I could be wrong, but But let's see if the U is definitely right about that. Wow, it's going quite slow. Yeah, Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. So I was wrong the first time. Oh yeah, nice and sunny all the time there. Just like Puerto Rico. Alright, so that's the first part already done. I'm still piecing together all the weeklies from last night. Just finishing that process up now. So I'm getting the Comcast sorted now. And then after that, and then after this is done, I'll explain what happened last night when we were last with you. Well, after we left you, and also a bit of a highlight reel as to what I went through yesterday. Those of you who may have missed it. So, KJL. And I'm going to rename the whole video too after this is done. This is 10 a.m. Thankfully, it went back on Wolf IP on the WJON because that actually skipped the attention signal for me. And I'm quite happy. Maybe I should set that up on my logger. Oh yeah, then we're gonna go back on the Amtrak trains too. I want to get that done now, so that way then I won't be scrambling to do it later. Later when we move on to our games. WIOO. Just a day late for some reason. This one was 9:30 a.m. This one was 6:29. 504. This one is, let's see, WECC, which happened at 2. And 506. And then WCOA. Let's go back to 704. Which is when this flash flood warning. Actually, no, it was 802. And I had to rewind on KLT to get it for multiple reasons. The first reason is that JON's Mass NWR did not take it. And second, KSL did the Dazdak voice. It's KNA, which failed spectacularly. And then Birmingham. Yep, that's the weekly test video from this week. Yeah, KNA's auto test failed because it just did the EOMs, the attention signal. And then this morning. Positive, encouraging. Yep. Yep, K-Love did their test and I saw it come up. And of course, it's always more Comcasts that want to delay me from being caught up. It's just more and more of those. Ooh boy. The military train's going through Chehalis right now. I can't remember how long it's been since I've last seen that kind of train. And then there's the last one. Oh, another one. Wait, did it just show up right after the DPU? Oh no, it just scrolled back. It just scrolled back for some reason. So there wasn't a second train, it just rewinded. I don't know why it does that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now to go back on the Amtrak trains from for today. Well, some of them. Okay, 9:48:22. Zephyr number 6. Alright, let's see when Chief number 4 showed up. 10:48 was when the Chief left La Plata. Nothing special to see on the back there, but what was at the front? Yep, that's all there was. Alright, and lastly, Detroit Lakes for builder number 8. 4:34. They're gonna put Chargers on the Chief one day. Well, certainly, yeah, because yeah, they're certainly gonna put Chargers on the Chief one day. It's when Amtrak finally decides to get rid of all those P-42s that they've had for oh boy, a very long time. High me in 10 years. Oh gosh. Okay, we're all caught up with everything. Now I'm gonna need to make some changes to my logger. Take all this out because that's it. But then for Saturday, I'm going to add some new things. We're gonna need to make some changes here. I'm actually going to add this as an automated thing here. Let's reuse this guy that I'm not using anymore. So 9:59 a.m. Saturday. I'll give it a 15-second timeout. And then instead of opening that, open that. Let's just test run it. See if I need to specify a protocol of any kind. If I need to in order for it to work, then that's fine. Okay, perfect. It looks like it will work. Alright, now I need to turn it on, and we will be good, so. Okay, that's all set for next week. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this guy now. Oh boy, everything I try to do, every update I try to install, it's always that the Linux subsystem doesn't even want to load. Or in our case, doesn't even want to start another instance of itself. So let me go ahead and just set this guy up again. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, that's ready. That's good to go. I'll go ahead and change the output. Ah. Damn it, not even reinstalling Windows doesn't fix this problem. Oh, it is stuck on receiving. Wow. KUAZ. Wait until KPXQ. ZLZ. Undo that. Copy. And then we got Z. KGVY. KNOG. Alright, save both of them. And then we restart. Oh, dang, this is not what I wanted. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I still had those other commands in there. Yeah, it seems to be going a bit slower than the other hard drive, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. I don't care about the speed. I just care, just to do whatever it is I need to get taken care of here. Okay, so that is all taken care of. We're all caught up with the stuff from last night, all caught up with all the Amtrak trains from this afternoon, this morning, and also got the secondary. Oh, yeah, and there's one more thing too. I gotta rename the video, the compilation tests and stuff, because I renamed, because I've decided that since the Friday test video went pretty short, I'm gonna be combining stuff from today and yesterday into one. Alright. Now, let's do a little bit of a talk here before we, well, since we have about 15 minutes before my lunch break. Here, yeah, before I take my lunch break. So, let's start with what happened last night. Well, actually, yesterday, I should say, for our Friday Fun Night show. Yep, we did the random character extravaganza, and the Lembine missed it because he called me right before midnight. Yeah, right before midnight, and we were in the middle of Sorry during that time, so it was like 2.5 hours late. No, actually, he was well over 2 hours late. But I have no fear because the Lembine is definitely going to get his wish. Because we're going to do our 45-minute random character extravaganza later tonight toward the end of the show. So, if the Lembine's looking to react crazy to those random characters, you're in luck. Because that's what we've got planned tonight. But let's also talk about all the crazy things that I went through yesterday. Well, and actually through the second half of the week. So, the rendering process of Sorry, as you may well know, has already begun, and actually, as of last night, crossed the halfway mark in terms of rendering all of these episodes. So we're halfway through the rendering process now. I'm on episode 265, and there's only, let's see, for my count, there's 120 episodes left to render. When the rendering process is complete, then I will start the upload procedure, which I'm hoping to get to tomorrow. If I remember to pay close attention to Clipchamp, I could have the rendering process completed by Tuesday of this week, or maybe Monday at the earliest, and then I can begin the rendering process, upload process later on that week. But then I also can't forget about the nostalgia finale, and that is actually going to be the next big part that I'm going to explain here. So, yeah, and also I've been doing quite a lot of head starts with the Minecraft construction, and that actually will come into play here a little bit later, as to what we'll be doing. So, now then, let's go to yesterday. So I talked about the whole story yesterday because I had proposed some hardware upgrades to some of my PCs. I was hoping I could take the VGA module out of the small form factor PC and put it into my Dell Micro. But unfortunately, no success. Because it seems like the frame has that module permanently embedded, or permanently embedded into the frame of the device. So I cannot put a VGA module in there, to my disappointment. So now we're going to have to find an alternative. So now we are going to have to find an alternative to this problem. I mean, the small form factor has one, but it's quite a heavy machine, and I do not want to carry a very heavy PC around, especially one that's going to be as incapable of severe weather events as my Dell Micro. So, no, I'm not going to do that. But if I can find a way to get that VGA module thing open on the micro some other way, then I guess it could work, but but I want to preserve its I just want to preserve its structural integrity as much as possible because this is a very old machine. But it's still, thankfully, one of the PCs that are capable of Windows 11. So, so yeah, that's all I want. So, with the VGA plan scrapped, my main PC was in need of a storage, a bit of a boost in terms of storage. So, what did I propose? The Optiplex small form factor PC had a 1 terabyte SATA SSD inside of there. Now, right now, a 240 gigabyte SSD is in there, and so I changed out the drive. Now it's because I was thinking, you know what? I don't need 1 terabyte for the kind of purpose this PC is currently using. So I have a feeling that I need to expand my main PC storage even more. And I found out that I could put another SATA hard drive in there to expand the storage even further, just like with the Optiplex line. And I actually realized I could have done the same thing with my 3670. Well, that's only if I had another 2.5 inch hard drive. Well, I did not have that kind of technology at the time. I did not have any kind of other backup drives at the time, so I could have done that with it, but unfortunately, that was not the route I chose. I mean, I could do it now, but I mean, a lot of my SSDs are actually already in use by other PCs that I have, other computers that I have. Now, the ultimate goal with the Optiplex small form factor is I'd like to put a 256 gigabyte NVMe SSD into the only slot there is. But the only problem is I don't have a proper nail for it. That proper nail is likely hidden somewhere inside of my Dell XPS 9343, which I am looking to retire next year with Windows 10's end of support now 10 days away. 10 days left. And the clock is ticking. So, yeah, I furthermore need to get the Nostalgia Paradise show um, edited further. You know what? That's something we could do later today when we finish all of our games. We could do that. That's what I'm just now thinking. We should. Yeah, we should. But anyway. Um but anyway, going on then with the plan of all of that. So what did I do with that 1 terabyte drive? As I've said, I've actually thrown that 1 terabyte drive into my main PC. I originally had this as a B drive, but I changed the letter to H. So now, with the with all of the storage, if we go to the About section, we can look at the cards here. You can see that now instead of 512 gigabytes of storage, it now has 1.38 terabytes of space. And I actually did the math. I added that to the 2.73 terabytes that's in my Dell Micro, a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, and then the 2 terabyte HDD from my old laptop. It had a hard drive. It has a hard drive caddy, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd be out of luck. Now, from the two computers combined, 4 terabytes. Well over 4 terabytes of storage. That is exactly the capacity of my external hard drive. Yeah, the exact capacity of my external hard drive that I've had for that I've had for quite, of course, quite some time. Because I got it in Christmas of 2023, yeah, with my new PC. But yeah, I had a feeling that a storage boost would be the best solution to the ever growing, because now this thing's been starting to run out of storage quite frequently, and that's kind of the truth with these NVMe SSDs because they have lower storage capacities than mechanical hard drives typically do. But as they evolved, now they actually can hold more. Now they can actually hold 2 terabytes of storage, and some even as much as 4 terabytes. So, I mean, something like that could actually be kind of nice of an upgrade, especially for my main PC. I could do a complete one-on-one copy with. I could take my whole entire PC and just copy its configuration to a 4 terabyte NVMe hard drive, and then I can replace the 512 gigabytes that's in there, and I can put 4 terabytes, or even 2 terabytes, perhaps. Well, 2 terabytes would be nice, but is that something I want? Well, only time will tell. But for now, the 1 terabyte of storage is actually working quite well. But what was the reasoning behind it? Well, I've had 50 gigabytes worth of downloads stored on here for a while, and it had been taking up quite a lot of space. Hence why the sorry recordings were pushed back because because the main drive kept running out of space. So this 1 terabyte drive actually is going to breathe some more life into my virtual machines. And furthermore, this should accelerate the recording procedure. Because now with the 1 terabyte drive, I'll actually, and with the upcoming taping of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, what I'll actually do is I will take the episodes and then just move them onto the 1 terabyte drive until it's time to render them all. So that way then I can let my micro continue exporting sorry, while then I can also deal with fifth grader on my main PC. But another thing I was thinking is I could move my virtual machines to that 1 terabyte drive, leaving my main drive with even more space. That's of the 512 gigabytes that it has, or however much of it that Windows is allowed to access, because the rest of that drive has recovery partitions for both Windows and Dell and everything. So yeah, other than not getting to put the VGA cable in like I was promising, I'm still very glad of this. I'm still very proud of the storage upgrades that I've made, especially to my main PC. So now I can store a lot more on my main system compared to before. Yeah, compared to before. And with my Optiplex small form factor now having 240 gigabytes, it's only temporary though, because then once I get that proper screw out for the NVMe drive, then I'm going to reinstall Windows on that piece. I'm going to reinstall Windows again on that system, and it's going to go on that NVMe drive. It's going to go on that NVMe solid state drive. So then after I reinstalled Windows on the small form factor with the factory media from Dell, of course it installed Windows 10, and then I upgraded it straight to Windows 11. But this time I didn't do 24H2, I went straight to 25H2. The latest and greatest in the Windows 11 line, I guess I could say. But with 25H2 being an enablement package, it's actually quite easy to install. It's just like a standard security update, and that's it. So then after going through the setup of Windows 10, I then immediately installed all the drivers. Then I immediately went ahead and upgraded it to Windows 11 25H2. How did I do that? I burned the 25H2 disk to a Windows 11 USB that I had, a USB that has already been rewritten multiple times with previous versions of Windows 11. So I burned 25H2 to that, the removing the hardware requirements bypass script or registry keys that Rufus wanted to apply, because I'm abiding by Microsoft now and putting Windows 11 on supported hardware. So then after I did all of that, I told the media creation tool not to do any updates and just go ahead and install it because I knew it would take forever. So instead, that's what I did. So then after the installation, I did go through all the updates, and as I expected, the same security update it was already on, came down a second time. So then, I used that show hide updates tool to tell Windows Update not to show that update again. Not show that update again, but that way it can remain on its security revision that it needs to be on, while at the same time not corrupting my system, because I've learned my lesson from the Dell Micro. If I wait and let that thing install, the system is going to likely end up corrupted, which is not good. Not good at all. So, it's now completely up to date, and Windows 10 is now gone, and now it's back in good working condition. Well, at least for the time being, because once I get that NVMe drive in there, I'll be reinstalling Windows for a third time on this PC. But there was another problem too. The Asmara script, the Asmara program is no longer available on the GitHub, because either whoever created that took down the GitHub page or closed their account. I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see. If that's the case. Because after I set up the Windows subsystem for Linux and reinstalled all the files, did all the updates and everything to that, it broke the ES to text thing. But thankfully, the Internet Archive the page was actually archived on the Wayback Machine, so I was able to go back on it when it was still online, and I was able to go through the directions of putting in the required files and everything, and that fixed the problem. So I was thinking now, if I ever have to go through this process again, I'm just going to make a list of the steps I need to do. And that plain EAS VHDX file actually already contains the Asmara script, so I don't need to go through that whole procedure again. So I'm so happy I've made backups, because that would have been a pretty complicated process, let me tell you that. So just install the subsystem, then do the important place, and that's it. It's simple. But anyway, oh yeah, and one more thing. I got Windows 10 reinstalled on my old laptop along with all of its drivers. So now it is officially ready. We're ready to do the final scene of the Nostalgia Paradise finale, which will be installing the final update showing the end of support notification for Windows 10. Yeah, the end of support notification for Windows 10, and then destroying the OS as a send-off. Would have been nice to do it with its original hard drive, though, but I prefer to do it with an SSD because it's much faster. Alright, now before we go to break, I believe it did not get too many requests this week. Oh yeah, the poll already closed, so. Yeah, not very specific. But let's do another transmitter from Chicago that we have not done yet. I don't think we did KZZ76 Racine, so let's try that. KC62 San Diego. That is definitely something we have not done. WSG 21 Greenville. Let's actually do Kirksey, South Carolina. We have not done this transmitter yet either. Because we've done WSG 21 already, so let's do another transmitter that we have not done. Another Boston station. Well, we haven't done Gloucester. I don't think we did KHB 35 Boston. I can't remember if we did or not, but we'll do it. And then Pocatello, certainly Pocatello. Let's do KPS 506 Washington, Georgia. We haven't done that one yet. But of course, I can't see any of the final requests anymore because the poll had already closed. All right, so there we go. We have our county requests all set to go. And we will do that video when we come back. right, welcome back. It is time for the county request for this week. I saw Drew has left, so I'm gonna go ahead and just end it there to not waste any more bandwidth than I already have. Oh, and I gotta take this part off too. I almost forgot about that. Why is it always like this? There we go. Okay. All right. We are ready to do the county request here for this week. Make sure I have this guy turned down. Oh yeah, here's the video from last night too. I want to show one more thing before we start. I actually had a lot of fun by lowering the pitch of this song here. Had a lot of fun with this last night. Yeah, that's how much fun I had with this. Yeah, I couldn't get enough of it. I literally couldn't. All right, so without further ado, we're ready to start. We are ready to get started here. All right. I don't ever remember hearing that sound effect on the home edition of 11. I don't know if you heard it, but I heard it like twice while we were finishing up the county request. I did, however, make a slight error. I think it was mainly with the transition to San Diego. So I'm going to trend that down, and then we will. There we go. And then after that, everything went smoothly. So I'll go ahead and render the county request now. We're getting my dinner for tonight ready early, but when we pull one of the pizzas out, it had an expiration date of November 2023. Yeah, very old. I'm glad that we realized that. So pulled out a more recent one. And I gotta pull the door open so I can listen for the bell when it's done. And meanwhile, let's go ahead and get these up. October 4th, 2025. So KCZ76 Racine, Wisconsin. Oh, I should probably put the all of the. There we go. KC62 San Diego, California. KC28 Kirksey, South Carolina. KHB35 Boston. Pocatello, Idaho. KPS 506 Washington, Georgia. Areas by that. Yep. And run and upload. All right. Now we just be patient and let it do its work. All right. While we're here, up next is the Street View poll for this week, and oh wow, it is close. So Archer looks to be the winner. Now, I've been debating as to what I was going to do with Archer if I was going to do like I did with the first video, which is do both sections of Archer in one. So essentially doing Archer's designation. However, that video we only started at I-355. Hope it's ready. Okay. So yeah, I got the pizza ready. Oh great, Drew returned right after the right after I made the kind request video. Great. Oh, I didn't even start the narrator. Yep. And it still does what it made it do most. Yep. Yep, it's back to saying all those characters and everything, including arrow keys, tab, and everything. Yep, it's back to saying all of that. What is this here? Huh. There's still some songs that some people there are trying to confirm. But okay. Alright. So anyway, from the Street View poll, as I've said, the results are to do Archer Avenue and essentially the entirety of Illinois Route 171. I don't think I saw or remember where it ends. There's no like end Illinois. There's like no there's no sign that mentions that this is the end of Illinois 171. It doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. But we still treat it as Cumberland Avenue regardless, so. Now, I was actually thinking about it, and I think we should do it in the reverse order from the very first video that we did. So I was thinking we should do it in the reverse order as to how we did the first video. If you may remember the first video, which is definitely due for a remaster, we did we covered Archer Avenue first. Well, Archer in its entirety, along with Illinois Route 171. So we basically did both variants of Archer together. Now, the difference with that one is that it used. Well, I don't know what I was into at the time, but the music just sounded pretty good in low tone, but even low tone was not enough. But, yeah. So, that's why there are some countries that can't even see it. But you know what? It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, you know what? It's fine. But that's why I'm looking to remaster that video along with a few others. And there's a good reason to change out the music and clear any copyright claims. That's the goal. Whether it's from YouTube's audio library or something else. So that would mean either readjusting the original footage or just remaking the whole thing from scratch. Or just doing the whole thing over from scratch. I believe doing it over from scratch would be sort of I think the best way to go. But anyway, I think it's been a few minutes, so let me take a moment to go check on the pizza as I'm letting it sit and cool down. All right, I'll give my pizza about. I'll give it another 5 minutes to cool down. Once it has cooled down enough, then I'll store it into its container. And then I'll just have it stored there when we're ready to have it for dinner tonight. Well, when I am ready to have it for dinner, that is. So anyway, back to the Street View episode that we're about to start. I'm gonna wait to get my pizza put away, and then we'll start taping the Street View episode. Now, I know we kind of usually wait till after we do the video, but since we have a bit of time now, let's take this opportunity and just see what kind of songs we can use. Let's just take a look through our list here and see what we can. We used that one already. I think there's a lot, as I said, there's a lot of them we've already used. This one I actually could use this one. I think it's something to do with Samsung Drive. Let me pull up a notepad document so that way I can take note of what songs we can use. All right, what else have we got? This one I was thinking of using too. Actually, it's this one too at the end. And then this one I was also thinking about utilizing too for Archer. I don't know, but there's quite a lot of songs we could use actually. So, but those are the two possibilities as of the moment. All right, I believe about 5 minutes have passed, so let me go check on the pizza, and then once I get it put away, we will start. All right, so that's taken care of. Got my pizza all set and ready to go. And we are ready to begin this week's Street View episode. It's like 22% already. And of course, the phone will notify me via Dynamic Island when it goes low. It probably should just remain there, but yeah. Good thing they released that update because it didn't show the 20% battery notification on the Dynamic Island the first time, so good thing I know now. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go. Actually, I think I went too fast at the. I think I went too fast at the very beginning. So let's rewind back and let's start over. Alright, here we go. Actually, I don't know if I like that or not. Okay, let's go again. That we used for already. That we already used. Nope. I believe we used this one already too. But we're just gonna let it run anyway. Trying to make sure it stays in the correct direction. It doesn't look like it wants to. There we go. Now we're going in the right direction. Damn, all these big rigs, my god. Now we're coming up to I-290. Nope, skip that. I do not know if I still would like to use this one, so skip that. That we used for Roselle. I'll let Space Beams run, although we already used it. If you're wondering where we used it for the Plainfield Mill and Kennedy Road triple feature from several months ago. I even played this tune as well on the way to Montgomery Fest back in August. Yeah, it was August. Nah. Haven't used this one yet for a Street View episode, so I navigate through all these freaking big rigs. Jeez Louise. There we go. And we're in Brookfield. Next turn, the Brookfield Zoo. No, we're not going to the Brookfield Zoo. We are not going to the Brookfield Zoo. We're going to continue on First Avenue. Into the next turn for the Brookfield Zoo. There we go. Now we're going in the correct direction. Underneath the racetrack. To the Des Plaines River. Coming up now is Ogden. Now to a very familiar stretch that I've been most familiar with. Is this short mini expressway. Two exits. It'd be really nice if Route 171 was turned into an expressway. I really would love to see that. But is that going to happen? Probably not. Now we're coming to I-55. First, we got to cross the Des Plaines River. Yep, and then here's I-55. And the Sanitary and Ship Canal. Well, we'll go in that direction because we're going to cross over the Heritage Corridor. And now we arrive at Archer. Which we actually are going to do in the next part. So Archer is what we'll do in the next part. So we're going to follow Archer Avenue from downtown Chicago now. So this is State Street, and this is where we will start. So we're going to follow Archer from State Street, Chicago, all the way back to Summit, Justice, Summit, whatever it is. Then we're going to continue on. But instead of ending Archer at 355, we're going to take it all the way to Joliet. I mean, we already did part of it. You may remember. We did part of it already. That was when we did 143rd Street. I included part of Archer to Joliet as a bonus feature to sort of extend the time, considering how long that song I chose to use was going to last. I thought it wouldn't be enough if we didn't have any bonus footage. So I thought, why not? Alright, so here we go. We used this in the original video of 294. I probably made a terrible decision to use that. So now I think that means I'll probably need to remaster 294 again. Try to get in the correct direction here. Alright, here we go. State Gate Orange Line. And now we're going to go under the Dan Ryan Expressway. And now we're going to go under I-55. And the South Fork Chicago River, also known as Bubbly Creek. No, we used that one already. This one we could use as well. All the wave sound effects in this one, it looks like this could be a good fit for Lakeshore Drive. When we do a complete remaster of it at some point down the line. Also, might want to get WBEZ ready because they're gonna test in like 5 minutes, less than that actually. Why is that? Because they didn't test all this week. 670 the score didn't even do one. Let's try a different one now. We could use this one too. There we go. Rare crossover railroad. Next up will be Cicero. All right, we're gonna stop right there because WBC is about to test.
This week on Science Friday, understanding SSRI withdrawal and why it continues to be a subject of hot debate among physicians and patients.
So what I would say is that the available data is not
They should do it
methodologically strong enough
because they didn't
that
do it at
it's a
all this
consensus in
week.
the field.
Back from Jane Goodall. That's on Science Friday from WNYC Studios.
This afternoon at 2 o'clock, right here on WBEZ Chicago. WBEZ is supported by the Forest Preserves of Cook County, with 70,000 acres of natural beauty in Cook County to explore for an hour a day or a night. Walking, biking, fishing, camping, and more. Inspiration at fpdcc.com. WBEZ is supported by DePaul University, offering comprehensive hands-on learning to prepare today's undergraduates for new opportunities. Learn more at choose.depaul.edu.
Support for the Tech Radio Hour comes from the Doris Duke Foundation.
Okay, so I don't know what it is, but I think maybe they too tested at some point during the week, and my logger never picked it up. I do not know. That, or maybe they stopped streaming alerts altogether. I do not know. I don't know what the truth is, but I will have to go back on. I will have to go back at some point down the line and take a look and see what the actual case is. All right. So now that WBZ failed, let's continue with Archer. Across Avenue. All right, let's resume with Archer now. Damn it, we were so close. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Let's start over from here. And Drew, I saw your question. That was WBEZ that I was thinking was going to test, but I guess not. Seems like they tried to do it earlier in the week, and my logger never picked it up. Oh, it still won't go into the correct direction. Well, now we're having some difficulty. There we go. Let me slow down so we can stay in this direction. All right. And yes, we are going to turn left. All right. We're on the third and final stretch of Archer. And yeah, we've already used this. We've already used this one. That was Illinois 25 we used it on. And now here we come to the construction with I-294. Now we're going through Willow Springs. All right, we reached the end of this section of Archer. Let's go slow here and make the left turn. No, not like that. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, now we're moving. We cross over the CalSag channel. Continue straight on 171. Let me start the next sorry episode before we go any further. That one we did not use yet, but I'd rather save it for. I used it. I'm gonna leave that exclusively to 294 and not use it for anything else. It'd be crazy if we didn't use it. If we used it on anything other than 294. There's the Talgo set. I think I missed the notification, didn't I? Getting close to the end of the Apple Maps portion. And we will soon be approaching I-355. And here it comes straight ahead. And no, we are not going north. Hell no, we're not. Tell it to stay in this direction. Okay, well, actually, let me stay on this side and go slow. Make sure we stay on this side. How much farther can we go in this direction? Okay, yep, that's as far as we can go. Alright, next, Instant Street View. I'm going to set it to Romeoville. I'm going to locate Archer. So here's where we're going to continue from. We're going to go on from 355. That we could use too. That we used already. Yeah, let's try this one now. Alright. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. As we've just entered Lockport. Joliet is not too far away. And unfortunately, a lot of songs like this one are what we've already used. So we'll probably have to go through that new collection again and see if we can find anything different, like we did with last week's 87th Street video. And we're in downtown Lockport, where I made a real funny video last weekend. Oh, it was great. Try to make sure we stay on this side of the road. And we have just entered Joliet, our destination. I actually don't know if I appreciate that shot after the railroad crossing. So, just in case, let's do it again. Guess we don't have a choice. Oh well. But oh well, let's finish this. There it is. End Illinois 171. Make a couple more turns. And I will actually end it right there, because that's where it becomes a one-way street. So I'll just stop it right there. US 6, Joliet. And that's it. So that is Archer. So now we just need to get it actually produced. So let's go ahead and get everything put in. As always, we do it in order. So that's the first video. This is the second one. This is the third. And this is the fourth. So, no, I'm not undoing anything. Alright, before we start that, let's do 270 of Sorry. This is one of our longest Street View videos that we have produced, but thankfully it's going to be the last one for a good while. 47. Alright. So this is where we had to restart numerous times at the beginning. But otherwise, the rest of it went off without a hitch. I believe we used this one already, too. Otherwise, this section went off without a hitch. Alright, now for section number 2. Now for part 2. Leaving downtown Chicago. Can't remember how many errors there were. After that cash loan sign.
Solve the mystery. VLC media player window.
Then our next problem arose at Harlem. So Harlem was where the next issue came up. Right there mainly. 'Cause, 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 we did this part fairly well. Here, I remember, is where our next problem was. It's where the whole ride came to an abrupt halt. And here's where we continue with 294. Alright, there we go. It's starting to look much better now. And I believe 131st Street is our next problem. It was like right after the speed limit sign where our next problem came. And we just blazed right through this final section. The only other problem was when we got to downtown Joliet. Right before that last light. Well, one of the remaining problems, actually. Well, actually, I'll start it over at the railroad crossing. Or maybe a bit after it, or whatever. Yeah, there we go. The only other problem is that sign that said and Illinois 171. Can't really tell the difference between the two. But this is where the video will conclude. 28 minutes and 43 seconds. But I want to check the second part because I don't know if there were any graphical UI elements going over the border. Yeah, it's best that I check that before we go on any further because I don't want any UI elements going over the thing because that would ruin the quality. Okay, so that's done. But that's just the beginning of it. Because now, let's stop this. Because now, it's time for the fun part. Adding music to the video. Now, I did go through a bunch of possibilities already. So, why don't we go through our new collection and see if there's anything else of interest? Could we use this one for the first? You know what? I'll think about it when we get there. Alright. I should have 128 state already. I don't think I do. Because I remember I added it to the play. Oh, here it is. Okay. So here we go. We'll start with 128 state. And we'll slightly speed it up. And this is where the rest of the footage will be accelerated. I caught an idiot driver. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do a slight extension of the song.
VLC Media Player window.
Alright, then I think we need to extend it again. Oh, wait a sec. I deleted the wrong one. There you go.
Media Player window.
So that will be the conclusion of part one. So part one, Cumberland will use 128th state. Alright, and then we're going to use 20 years for part 2. So essentially, this is going to be a 3-part Street View episode. This will be a 3-part. This will be 3 separate parts. I would consider it a triple feature, but not really. Not really a triple feature. It's not 3 separate roads. It's not really 3 separate. It's not really a triple feature because although we are covering 3 roads, the final 2 parts are considered Archer. The first part of it is Cumberland because here's the thing. Remember, in the first video, we covered both of them, both Cumberland and Archer, because they're both all, I guess I could say, interconnected. I'd say they're all interconnected with one another. So I was thinking we could use this one for the final part. But the thing is, we already used this for all those expressways. Or we could save it for Kingery in the other direction. I think waiting on this one for Kingery Highway in the other direction is the best way to go.
Feelings. VLC.
Let's see if we can find another one. This one. The song is like so quiet. As much as I like that, let's try a different one. Nah, what's this one? It starts like that and then ventures into something else. What about this one? I don't know if we should save it for a future episode, but I think we could.
Leonard, VLC Media Player.
No? As good as that may sound,
VLC Media Player window.
this one actually sounds kind of good, but I want to save it for another time. You know what? Yeah, this song's actually good. But, of course, you know usually how we like to do it, right? Well, I'll be more than happy to show you. I'm going to plug in a flash drive. Where's all the content? There it is. Okay, I kind of nearly panicked for a second because I thought I lost everything. Okay, so I'll copy the song. Oh, it didn't even start. Oh, the process didn't even start. Okay, and it just canceled it. Great. So let's wait till it's done. There we go. All right. Now I'm going to head over to the micro, and since I have OpenMPT already installed, I can go ahead and open it. And then I'll go to the flash drive's transfer folder, where we'll find the song in question. And I'll just drag it in. And then I need to go to, and I'll go to File Stream Export as an MP3, and we'll just leave it as that, and then we'll press OK. And then, yep, we'll name it as an MPEG MP3, and then it will write the file. And then we are going to go connect to the micro to obtain the file once it's finished. Okay, so then we'll download file, and we want the file which is already waiting for us on the desktop. So then we'll let it download the file. Okay, we'll save it directly to the device. All right, let's go for 20 years right now, and then we'll save and we'll do Midsummer last.
VLC Media Player window.
And then once we arrive at I-294, that is where the video, the song, I should say, will come in. So here it is. We'll insert it. But it's going to be in the background. We need it to be in the foreground.
Echo 2. VLC Media Player window.
If I need to do some volume adjustments to make it audible, we will. And actually, to make this whole process easier, try and realign it. Oh wait, I completely forgot about that part.
VLC Media Player window.
Now, when we get to 355, it will actually slow down. There we go. Good enough. All right. So, wow, that's a great look of the Street View episode for Archer. All right. Now, before we go on here, oh, I see that episode is done. So it's time to start the next one. All right. Before we move on here, we have a few weeklies to catch up on. This is the first of them. Oh, I had that on earlier from the music. I forgot. There we go. There we go. All right. Any more? That was the MLS automated. Nothing here. Okay, what about here? Nothing. That'll go back on separately when this is done. Okay, so that was the only thing. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and process this thing. I'll keep Midsummer on here, but I'll go ahead and delete the file from the flash drive, ensuring I copied it only and not deleted. Yep, I only copied it. I'll go and pull the drive now from the system. Alright, so now we just wait for the episode to completely finish. And what's this? Alright. Yeah, the space on my micro PC is starting to get low now. It's because of all this, all these things in the recyclable. Oh, looks like it's already cleared a lot of the stuff. Look like it's already starting to empty the recycle bin slowly. But still, we only have 33 gigabytes of space left. How come? Because it looks like the recycle bin had already deleted a lot of the stuff. I don't know why. Maybe if we just hit empty recycle bin. Well, that sort of worked. Oh, I see what the issue is. Delete. Well, storage doesn't seem to be updating,
VLC Media Player window.
which is never a good thing. It's never a good thing if the storage refuses to update. Okay, I see Archer is finished. And there are no restrictions. I like that. So that means we can air it on Plainfield TV. Well, this is the video we will be working from in just a moment. But there's a few more things we need before we start. The original Archer, because we're going to use the same description from it. So that's the original Archer, and here is the new Archer. So there we go. But we're going to change it from Lockport to Chicago, and we're going to change it from Park Ridge and Chicago to Joliet. And we're going to change this to songs featured in order. 20 Years and Midsummer. Those were all used in this one. Now, except this time around, the order is reversed. Except this time around, with this video, the order is flipped. So the order is reversed and there's more to add on to it. In Park, begins in Park Ridge. In a subdivision, and then becomes Cumberland Avenue, after crossing Toohey Avenue. Through this section with the towns of Park Ridge,
Filter just run. VLC Media Player window.
Stillard Park, River Grove, Maywood, Melrose Park, and Brookfield, connecting with I-90 and I-290 along the way. Towards the end, it becomes a mini expressway with exits to 47th Street, Joliet Road, and I-55 before returning to a standard road. We then transition to downtown Chicago at State Street to begin Archer Avenue. And head outbound through the Bridgeport, Kinley Park, Brighton Park, and Garfield Bridge neighborhoods of Chicago, or entering Summit. The Archer designation then carries Illinois 170 along for the ride through there and Justice, Western Springs. No, not Western Springs, Willow Springs. Lamont. And Lockport. And Lamont. Along with connecting to LaGrange Road and I-294, where a northbound entrance will soon open. Briefly runs concurrent with IL-83 before that becomes Calsag Road to Crestwood. We then continue on IL-171 through the remainder of Lamont into Lockport. Yeah, there's just so much there that I don't think we're going to be able to fit all of it. Then it's to downtown Chicago. It's through many South Side neighborhoods. Then we continue through Lockport and Joliet, where we conclude our journey. Through Lockport and Joliet, connecting with I-355 along the way. Then through Lockport. Then it's through Lockport as well as connecting to I-355, and then Joliet, where we end our ride. And this will be Archer. Okay. So everything here is good as it is. We just need to flip the order around. It's as simple as that, right? Well, this one's actually one of the hardest. This is actually one of the most difficult Street View episodes that I think we've made, because we have to do a whole lot of stuff. So, but at least this time around, it's easy, right? I'll show you. So we're going to take Toohey Avenue. Yes, I know it's going to say it's too long. Yes, I know. And then Talcott Road. But then I'll have to take note of which videos belong to which. And then Devon Avenue. And then Higgins Road. It's going to be 90, 190, and then I-90. All right, and then Foster.
VLC media player window.
And then Lawrence. And not the whole thing. Fullerton. Lake Street will just stay as it is. Then comes 290. Because we're going in the opposite direction, 290 west goes first, and then 290 east. And then Roosevelt.
VLC media player window.
And then Ogden. And the interchange with I-55 is actually completely different in this direction, the other direction. because this time there's entrances to exit to I-55. This is where we'll need to change how, I believe everything is just exactly the same, but we just need to alter, I think this is, yeah, we just need to alter these so that way they match the directions. That's what we're going to do. All right, and that's all we need for I-55, or that direction of departure. Now we go to the other direction. Same story here. We're going to do it in the opposite order. So here's the first instance of Cermak Road. And because we're actually going much further on Archer than we did before, we're going to need to add some more to it. Which is why... Oh, wait a minute. This is north and this says south. Okay, so Halstead will stay as it is. Then Ashland.
Ultra VLC media player window.
And California Avenue. That might be related to the heat, or maybe the sun, or maybe what's coming afterward. But I'll take a look at that in just a second. All right, and then we have Cicero, and then Central Avenue, which we had already done. So is there even a left turn for 55th Street? I guess there isn't. There is no turn for 55th Street. Okay. So that, well,
VLC player window.
continue to First Avenue. And I believe this is the same URL, so I don't need to make any changes there. All right. Now, let's look at the 294 interchange from the southbound perspective. We're going to treat it as if the 294 northbound ramp was actually open.
VLC media player window.
Yeah, we're actually going to slightly alter both. We're actually going to slightly alter both URLs in this case with Lagrange. All right, so then Lagrange Road North and Lagrange Road South, and then Willow Springs Road. It's going to be a lot of stuff to pull up. Let's see. And then turn right for Kingery Highway. Turn for Cal-Sag Road. We did it in both directions. All right, and then Lamont Road and we haven't done Lamont Road or State Street yet, but of course your votes will decide.
VLC media player window.
Turn for 135th Street, that will remain the same. But then this time we get to do both directions of I-355. So first is northbound 355. That URL will carry over. That URL will carry over. And then I-355 south, which we will fill in. And then for 143rd Street, I believe there is a left turn allowed. I don't want to hear about TurboTax, QuickBooks, whatever. By the way, that was actually what I played around with on Friday. All right. Then it's New Avenue, which we have yet to do the other direction of that, and that will probably come with the CalSeg remaster. And then turn for 9th Street. This is for downtown Lockport. And we did both directions of that, so we're going to fill those in. Okay, and then anything else? I guess that is it. That is all that we did. All right, so that's everything. But let's save it so that way I don't lose any of this other stuff. Okay, now I would like to see what this statement is before we begin. Oh, it's regarding fire danger. Okay. All right. Now we're ready to get started. So Higgins Road is where Chewy is going to be. Remember, we did both directions of that. So this is Higgins Road. Now, what was Talcott Road? What was Talcott Road when we did it? Oh, that's what it was, Algonquin. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and click Edit Video. All right, and then, oh, wait. Devon Avenue. Part of Bryan Mauer is Higgins Road, so we'll use that. And then I-90. Let's see. Let's utilize both of the this one, and let's use both of the original videos, because I believe Cumberland Avenue was actually part of both of them. Well, this one actually starts at that, and the 90 East shows Cumberland Avenue. I think it only connects to the southbound direction. There is a northbound direction at one point, but oh, here it is. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Exit 79A to Cumberland Avenue South coming soon. So yeah, there it is. Cumberland Avenue South coming soon. And then there's an overpass that actually links to Well, actually, the video ends by continuing north on Cumberland Avenue, so I think. I'm alright with it. It's fine. Okay. Alright, let's continue. So, next then is Foster. Then Lawrence. Both Irving Parks. Belmont. Grand. Lake Street. Other Lake Street. And then I-290. We're going to utilize the 2025 remake and this one. Basically, at this point, we have pretty much ceased support for the original video because it has just been remastered, so there's no reason to continue updating it if it's not that good anymore. So Sir Mac, Ogden, both Ogdens, Joliet Road. We did this one here. Okay, and then I'm going to use the new version of I-55 for this one. Since Southbound does not have its remaster yet, we'll utilize that. Now, do I already have Sir Mac pulled up? I think I do. Or did I skip it? Let me check. I'm going to assume I have Sir Mac already up. So, but if I don't have it, then that's alright. We'll fix it. Halstead, Ashland, Damon, Western Avenue, Hershing, California, Kedzie, both Kedzies, Pulaski, both Pulaskis, and then Cicero. Jeez Louise, look at all this stuff here, my goodness. And then both Centrals, Harlem, and then I-294. We are actually going to use not the real drive, no. We're going to use the official remaster of, let's see, 294, the entirety of I-294 in both directions. This is the old version. This is the new one. We're going to use this one. All right, and then LaGrange, both directions of LaGrange. Willow Springs Road. Kingery Highway. I believe it shows it. Yeah, I believe it shows it at the beginning, but I will take a quick check. All right, and then both directions of Calseg Road. Okay, here they are. So this direction and then this direction. Then Lamont Road. Wait, I pasted it twice? Huh, odd. There, that's better. All right. Then 135th. Then I-355. We seem to update both of the original videos, so we're going to do it as that, even though although the final version has been made. Then 143rd, Lockport to Robbins, that's the one we want. And then Renwick is where 9th Street will be. because I did that part through Lockport. Okay, so with that, we're ready to get started here. So let me merge this on the side, and we're going to have to do it like this. I know it's going to be kind of weird, but it'll be what it'll be. So all we just need to do is go on to the original video. Oh no, actually the timestamps are already right there. We just need to update Cumberland now. That's all we need to do. And if we need any sort of assistance in locating any of this stuff, then we will. All right, let's go. And Tui is not going to be that far. At 35 seconds. And we are on Higgins Road first, so let's be sure I'm looking at this from the correct perspective. Oh, this is the remaster. This is the second version. This is the first version of Higgins. So Cumberland is going to be at the end. But let's make sure that what I'm doing is correct. Yep, that is indeed correct. All right. Save that Higgins and that Higgins. All right, Talcott Road. All right. Well, I won't go into any sort of detail, but well, it's just gonna be on my own tonight. So hey, it's nice for a little bit of freedom. But again, once we're done with the Street View video here, we're going to move on to our games. I know it's taking quite a while, but of course that is to be expected considering that Archer was by far the most intensive Street View episode that I think we have produced by far. And I know all of you wanted to see Archer, so here you go. And the best part about it is we can rerun it on Playfield TV now that I'm not using that same song again. That same copyrighted piece of music. Actually, we do not need this document. I'll just go and close that. And we're looking for Talcott Road, which is where and that's at 1 minute. Yep, at current time. 1 minute. But wait, let me check Higgins for a second. Did I put down the at time, or did I put down... I did put down at time. Okay, good. All right. Cumberland is right here. Okay. And is that all we need for this one? Yes, indeed. All right. Devon Avenue is actually right there, so at 1 minute and 3 seconds. If it gets too much, then of course we'll of course do all the fixing as necessary. Okay. Ryan Maurer, part of Higgins is right here. At 1 minute and 19 seconds. And no, this is not an error, because those are going to stay right there where they are. Devon River D. Cumberland. Here we go. All right. Now we come to I-90. But before we do that, this didn't install a Copilot app. This did not, because there is supposed to be a Copilot app on Windows 11. So let me install it. This is to give us the complete Windows 11 experience, because well, because now on new installations of Windows, because on new installs of Windows 11, pretty much the Copilot app is a requirement. All right, let's move on. So that's the exit. And actually, 123 is both the exit to I-90, will be the exit to eastbound. Oh, actually, there is no eastbound exit, is there? Oh, there is an eastbound exit. This light is an eastbound exit to I-90 East. Okay, good. We got that addressed. And what's this one? Foster. Okay, Foster is coming next. We're looking for a shed. Right. When it goes down 2 lanes. Not quite. Does that match? Looks like it's a match. Okay. All right, so 137 is Foster. And oh, we got to put that down. We'll go back. We'll rewind and take care of that. So it's actually at that light where I-90 will then continue on to Cumberland Avenue South. And I believe there's actually a where's I-90 West? That's east. Okay. Because I believe I marked something down on I-90 West. I just want to take a look and see. No, it's not this one. It's outbound Kennedy. It's actually the outbound Kennedy. Right, I believe I put down Cumberland. Yep, Cumberland. Okay, so there we go. So then we just need to rewind a little bit. And that is the entrance ramp to southbound Cumberland. Okay, beautiful. Then we can save Foster. And now we can continue. So now we can march on to the next road, which is Lawrence Avenue. (147). And I'll search for Cumberland right there. All right. Coming up next, Irving Park Road. That's Montrose, Irving Park. Yep, right there. I gotta look for Illinois 19. Found it at 209. Now I gotta scroll down. Okay, this is the first video. That's Cumberland. Well, that's actually the second video. That's Cumberland. And this one is the original. So Cumberland is going to be right up here somewhere. There it is. Yep, and then we'll save both videos. Okay. And there we go. Copilot is now installed. I just need to bookmark, pin it now to the taskbar, as Windows 11 usually does. And then I just need to go and set it up. So there we go. Now that completes the authentic Windows 11 experience, because pretty much 11 is now going to be a AI-based OS. And the window is like so big, but the Copilot experience was improved lately. Well, that's all right. I closed it anyway, so. Because by default in Windows 11, and in fact nowadays, in fact even desktop computers now come with the special come with a special Copilot key. So it's not just laptops now. So now desktop PCs are getting the exclusive Copilot key, which by default, if you press it, it will, when you press it, it will just open up the Copilot app. There we go. That's the news, right? So yeah, by default, when you press the Copilot key in Windows 11, it will open the Copilot app. But if you don't want it to open Copilot, so I guess I could call that like an action button, sort of, just like with the iPhone 17 and the 16, I believe. It's the same story. You could press that button, you can have it open a different app. Like you just press the Copilot key, you could have it open Edge, or you could have it open Word, you could have it do whatever. Well, just make sure that it's only what the OS allows you to do. But it's alright. Okay. Now back to Archer. Next on the list, Belmont. Oh, it's before the crossing. Yep, that's a match. 226 is Belmont Avenue. Yeah, I see Drew has left again. But we no longer need Discord at this moment, so we can just go ahead and get rid of it. This will give us even more room. Anyway, what was the time again? 226. We do not need any of this because these were just used to actually put the main video, well, actually determine music for the video, I should say. All right, and then okay, Grand is coming next, and I already know damn well where that is. That's going to be right after the railroad crossing, because Grand Avenue does eventually cross over the tracks. Found it. Perfect. 2:37 is the time. Let me find Cumberland, because I know we did Cumberland. California, Western Demon, Ashland, Halstead, Milwaukee. Did I even put Cumberland down? Oh, I think maybe I labeled it by a different name, I think. Yeah, I think I labeled it by a different name. It was probably labeled as Thrasher. Let me watch it and just be sure. Okay, so Thrasher is Cumberland, so I just labeled it by a different name. Okay. All right. We're going to continue with Fullerton in a minute. All right, that is that done. Now let's move on to number 276. I also got to pull up Mendota.
At North Park University,
All right, so if Mendota going for when Zephyr number 5 comes through. And in fact, both of them are actually running late because Hinsdale is actually down to a single track. It's actually down to one track for grade crossing project. So I guess what they must be doing is they're either redoing the signals or they're redoing the grade on the crossing. I think that's what, yeah. So, I mean, BNSF is doing a lot of upgrades to the crossings on their system, on their network, not just here in Chicago, but everywhere. I mean, they replaced a lot of crossings in Mendota. I heard a few years ago they did some work in Downers Grove. They did a whole lot of work. Well, if it's down to a single track, then it must be something to do with the grade, the road and the rails. All right. Anyway, now let's get back to the Street View episode. Next up is Fullerton. Oh wait. There we go. 244. And we'll scroll down to Lincoln, Halstead, Clark, Grand. Did we ever put? Oh, it's probably going to be under the Thrasher label again, isn't it? Oh, here we go. First Avenue. Okay, so now it's at this point where it's labeled First Avenue. Okay, perfect. All right, Lake Street is next in line. So we're looking for Lake Street. Well, here's North Avenue. Did I label this wrong? Hold on just a second. Did I label this wrong? I think I labeled this wrong. This is not Lake Street. Yeah, I must have absolutely labeled this incorrectly. Yeah, I absolutely labeled this wrong. I labeled this wrong. Because this is supposed to be North Avenue. Okay, where are you? North Avenue. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Zephyr. Oh, there we go. 256 is First Avenue. That reminds me. Okay, did we ever connect to Lake Street? Well, yes, we did. But I never put down North Avenue in the original video. You know what? I'm not even going to bother doing that. And you want to know why? It's because I'm going to be remastering that video soon and going to be remastering that video at some point soon anyway, so. Or you know what? I'm gonna leave the First Avenue as coming soon on this side. Damn it, I did not put down North Avenue in the original video. Why did I not do that? Why did I not do that? But whatever. Like I said, a remaster of North Avenue is actually damn it, Archer Avenue, sorry, is coming at some point. Well, this sort of is, but this is the other direction. The northbound direction is what we're going to remaster in its entirety. Either taking the original footage and plastering music over it, or just retaking it completely from scratch. I don't know. I'll think about what's easier. Okay, well, now that we got that confusion out of the way, let's move on. Let's continue on. We're on to Lake Street now. This is the second video. Okay, and then we can save both of them. All right, and then I-290. We just need 290 East. As we're going to change that URL out. We're going to change the URL on 290 East. So that's going to be a replacement. Anyway. $346 to go west. Okay, we need to make some changes to this here before we can. There we go. All right. Continuing on to Roosevelt. Okay. And then there's two Cermacs. So the first time is at 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And then we need to go a bit further into the city on Cermak and locate Archer, which will be, that's Ashland. That's going to be at the start right here, actually. So we need to scroll. All right, and then 611 is the other instance of Cermak and Archer. All right, both should be filled in now. Yep, there we go. Okay, going back up here, Archer, Ogden, sorry, is coming next. Let me change the episode number to 277.
DLC media player.
Okay. All right, 507 is Ogden. Remember, we did both. We did two directions. So this is southbound here, and this is the original video, which actually I believe is another one that's in need of a remaster. Particularly, it involves changing the music in it. All right, Joliet Road, and I know where that is. Oh wait, there actually is no exit to Joliet Road in this direction. Or is there? Says 47th Street. Okay. So we'll take off Joliet Road because there is no exit to there. Directly. But I am going to replace this video with the true southbound 171. Okay. Now to I-55. Now, actually, we're going to need the original 55 North video. This one, I believe, is the updated one, which I think actually has all the details in there. No, this is just everything before. No, everything before the new 55 North. That one's the remaster. We need the original northbound video. And, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. But, oh, wait, I think I can just search. Let's see. Oh, from I-355. There we go. This is where we're going to put the, this is where we're going to put and then 533 to exit to I-55. Now, I'm going to use the original video here, actually the remaster, to put in the ramp in which it connects to. Oh, actually, it won't really make a difference because they both enter at the same ramp. But I feel it's best if we just put both in. And then, of course, you know why I muted this next part. So here is where, no, that's Lagrange. This is Archer. Here we go. And right here, 356, that is where it will go right back in. Okay, so that part's finished, but we need to put in the north and southbound directions of both interstates. So this is where 55 south enters Archer. And 542, that is where okay, and that's it for that part. So we'll go ahead and save both of these now. And we're through the first half. Okay, Halstead. .626 is Halstead. Lake North Diversity Belmont. All right, Ashland is next door somewhere. So it's going to be after crossing over the. Right there, 646 is Ashland. See, I knew it by heart because I remember where some of these routes were or are. All right, Damon is next. Okay, Western, I know where that is. Okay. Pershing. There we go. 715 is Pershing. Archer, Archer. Here's Archer. Okay. And California Avenue is next door. Kedzie. Kedzie, yes. Yep, that's a match right there. 732. That's the latest. This is the first one. Okay, save both Kedzies. Lasky.
DLC media player window.
Save both of them. All right. Cicero is coming next, but before we start that, I need to rescue these videos before Storage Sense deletes them. Okay. All right. We know where Cicero is. And I should have Archer on this list. Yes, I do. Okay. Central is not too far. Eight 29. Okay, next up, Harlem. $9.04. Okay, and then $2.94. $9.17 to continue straight. Then 10.34 to take the exit. Now I'm going to turn this down again, and there's a reason why. Now, although this doesn't show it, we're going to treat it like it's that we're actually going to treat it like that exit is actually there. And there is no exit, so we're just going to go ahead and close that. All right, Lagrange is next. This one is the second video that we did. That's well after. Well after. All right, this is to go south. And then this is north from Interstate 80. Okay, so no, this is Kelsag. And 294, here it is, 294. Right at the bridge there, that is where... Okay, that's all we need in terms of these videos. We can go ahead and turn it back up now. $10.41 to go north. I believe there's also a southbound exit as well. Yeah, I believe there also is a southbound exit. So I-294 south. Okay, so where did the entirety of 294 go? Okay, bring that back, please. Bring that back, please, because we're going to do that. There we go. Okay, so that is the exit there. Okay, and then the Grange Road south. $10.48. Then 11:15 is Willow Springs. Oh, and I think I actually forgot something. That's the loop ramp coming south. And then this is the other direction. You gotta go all the way down. And there it is south. Yep, there we go. Paste that in. Save on those. And beautiful. All right, Kingery Highway. Is that 12:24? Oh, that's the chief now. Nothing special at the back, I see. All right, does this mention anything about the other direction? No, it does not, because this goes north, so forget that. Now, from Crestwood to Lockport, that's the only instance that connects with Archer. This other Calseg road does not, as you can see. So we're going to copy it at the current time. This is to go left. This is first video. This one is the other video. This is the other direction. All right, so we can save this one now. All right, Lamont Road. $13.58. I don't think I made the proper changes on this one too. Because this is supposed to be where the left turn is, and then the coming soon. There we go. Okay, 135th. $14.04. All right, and then I-355. All right, 1415 to go north. Actually, take all this out because I got a better idea. This is going north. Yep. And then 1419 to go south. And we'll save them both. But what about 355, you may ask? Well, how about we use the remaster instead? Okay, this is Archer. This is where it links up to 355 north. Then here's where it links up northbound. Southbound, I mean. Alright, there is that. And guess what? We got a few more left. 143rd. At 1428. It's going to be this video here. Oh, that's right, because the other video follows. That's right, because the other video already follows Archer. Alright. So that is that. And that's right, that's it. We're nearly done. Now we just need to find North Avenue. New Avenue, I mean. And lastly, 1459. And this is to turn right. And I think I actually misphrased it. Yeah, I might have misphrased Archer on this one. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I did phrase it correctly. Okay, good. All right, and then lastly, the other Renwick. I'm just going to go ahead and stop that there. Archer is right here. There we go. And that is to go left. But what are we going to do with these? Well, the Archer from the archer from that other video is going to be replaced. But we need to fix the titles on here before we can actually upload it. You know what? Maybe there's like so much stuff in here that I don't think this description's even needed. Let's see what we... Yeah, I'm not going to bother giving all those descriptions because there's so much stuff in here. So you know what? This is going to be the first review video that will not have any kind of like um, visual descriptions. So this will be a historic moment. But otherwise, we are good to go with this video. So we are ready to make it public. Save the last two videos and save this one. That's it. We are all done. That video is now complete. And I'm going to start number 278 and then save both the Street View and County Request videos to the external drive here. There's the drive. If the drive is even connected, it is good. I usually save it to a folder which contains all of the files for reruns. That is for Archer. And if the next thing you're wondering about is the polls, I've gotten those set up next week for next week as well. All right, those are saving. Let me change the account so I can do whatever else it is I need to take care of. Saving number 278. I think the 33 gigabytes is actually Clipchamp's massive cache. That's probably what's taking up all of this space. So that could probably be what's taking up all this room. Alright. Alrighty. Now let's save these two videos to the... Okay, that is the Archer video. And then the county requests, they should be going to that drive. Yep. And then once those are done, then we will be good to go. Now, is that everything? Oh, now you finally return. Oh my goodness. But before we start, let's make sure we've gotten caught up on everything. So. Alright, so then we'll move this and this to the new program showcase to be aired on Monday of next week, or the week ahead.
My name is Simone.
That was quite a mouthful. And, yep, that's it. That is everything. Alright. So now, let me switch this account back so that way I don't get bombarded with notifications. And also so I can end this live stream later. Let me make sure that it is on the right account. Yes, it is, because it is all good to go. Okay. Now it's game time. It's finally game time. Of course, the first of which will be set Game of Life. Dang it! I was about to say the wrong game. The Game of Life, Set for Life. We played that yesterday, didn't we? All right, so let's move those to the Monday folder, and then we will have our final runtime. Okay. All right, so that's taken care of now. So all that's now in the right places, and I've gotten the new program showcase entries in for this week. I still gotta fix the actual thing though. All right, now for Game of Life, and I'll actually go and update the showcase here to add 2 new things. This and the county requests. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so there we go. The new program showcase is ready to go. We've gotten that taken care of. And now, we are ready to continue on to the Game of Life now. Let me plug my other tablet in again. Let me check if
Welcome to the Game of Life.
Of course, we'll play the classic mode. Let's be blue again. 5 computer players, and let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Blue.
Oh gosh,
7,
everything's
your turn,
running
Red.
low on battery now.
10, your turn, White. 4, your turn, Orange. 7, your turn, Yellow. 8, your turn, Green. 4, your turn, Red. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $70,000. 2. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. College. 5.
All right. So now we're all caught up with Amtrak. We're all caught up.
Cram
with
for
lots of things.
exams. Blue's next turn.
And I gotta go take care of that one too. 'Cause
Your turn,
I heard
Orange.
it's Saber Lane weekly
College.
test. But I'll take care of it once we finish this game. 'Cause
2.
we just started it.
5 books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. college. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Green. College. 10. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Your turn, Blue. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Salesperson. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $40,000. Spin the spinner. 7. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Look out, honey! He's gonna blow!
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 4. Collect $10,000. Lost. Lose next turn.
I thought you knew your way around the Labyrinth of Greek.
White lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 3. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Green. 8. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Don't drink and skydive either.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. You've spun an 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Red lost a turn. Your turn, White. 6. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 10. Oh, flat tire. Lose next turn.
Oh, sure. Now I see the do not back up sign.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Dean's List. Collect a life tile.
The dean was even nice enough to autograph my...
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Seven. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 10. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
It's as good a time as any to visit Debunk, Idaho.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. One. Payday! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
White lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 2. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again. 1. Payday! Collect $50,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Nine. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
You should have seen me now through that tree.
Your turn, Red. 3. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 2. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
I sure wish these manuals weren't so complicated.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. You've spun a 9. Stop. get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Orange. 5. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $60,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, Green. You spun a 1. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
What?
Your turn, Blue. 5. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
I prefer not to think of...
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Look what you can get when you save enough green chip stamps.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Just don't talk religion, politics, jobs. Actually, just don't talk.
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $140,000. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
Your chances really go up when you buy all the tickets.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Payday! Collect $50,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
I'm really good at swimming, and he's getting better at holding his breath.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
I've heard of baby booms, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Gee, he's a little toe-headed.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 9. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
You bought 5,000 tickets a week. For how long?
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Wow.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Red. 5. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Yow!
Your turn, White. 1. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
That was the most horrifying realist.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
They're not such bad seats. If you have a big enough telescope.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $180,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's a little package we had on a 9-month layaway.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Something tells me I should have worn a tie for this race.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Pay $40,000.
But Mom, when winter comes, I can play hockey in the living room.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Inside each one of us, there is a skinny person fighting to get out.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Hey, now you can afford those types.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
If my opponent would stop tooting his own horn for a minute.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I hope this absentee ballot gets there on time.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $40,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Red. 5. African Safari. You are the travel agent.
Have either of you kids seen Daddy? I can't find him anywhere.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Daycare. You are the teacher. Your turn, Orange. 5. Night school. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Personally, I don't think makeup is appropriate until age 7.
Your turn, Green. 2. Payday! Collect $100,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Blue. spun a 3. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations!
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
1.
Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
They always look so happy and carefree on television.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
I believe that was supposed to be an arrow, not a dagger.
Your turn, Green. 2. Daycare. Pay $15,000.
Who needs daycare when you...
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally! Your turn, Red. You've spun a 5. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000.
I don't know.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
Your turn, Green. 2. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Now there's something you don't see every day. Dancing cops.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Artist. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Well, I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Your turn, White. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
When you said rustic,
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Join a health club. Collect a life tile.
the soreness should subside after a few weeks.
Your turn, Green. 1. Payday. Collect $100,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Payday. Collect $80,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Mushu Blue Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. 2. Burglar.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Now they can afford that huge...
Your turn, Blue. 1. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
First, take out all the green ones.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Superstar. Your salary is $20,000. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
That Emu Ranch is where you should have put your money.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
Too bad it's a dry lake.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $15,000.
Who wants to go out and play and have fun for 3 months anyway?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. You are the superstar. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What did the cow say to the fly?
Your turn, Green. 7. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Guardrail!
Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Everyone needs a helping hand once in a while.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 9. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Blue. Nine. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
It's a monster. It's a monster.
Your turn, Red. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. You are the superstar.
I'm sorry, this is a Granny's party, not a Grammy's party. Nice trophy, though.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Payday! Collect $90,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $50,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Green. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
The one thing to remember is that it's hard to forget.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heaven! Where did I put my... Hey, come back with my toppers.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 2. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike. Maybe next time I should hold on a little tighter. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 2. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Well, that's a switch.
Your turn, Green. 5. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Green. 7.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you've got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $200,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Green. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Alright, so that's the game of life. We're going to move on to play 18 now. Finishing up everything here. Chester growling because I took off the cord. Not disconnecting. There we go. No idea where Chester's even gonna land. Love that. Alright, we do have some catching up to do, however, before we go on. And this is the first one. Oh, I was going to go back on that and never did. But I promise you, we will. Alright. Now let's go back on that flash flood warning while we get ready.
Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a flash flood warning for the Leaf Firebird Scar in Central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado, Central Garfield County in west central Colorado until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 12:42 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms
Volume from the iPhone 15.
expected to begin shortly. Excessive rain over the burn scar will result in debris flowing through paths and dry fork beyond creeks. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation, and other loose materials. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding in and around the Lee Firebird Scar. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of areas in and around the Lee Firebird Scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Rio Blanco. This is a life-threatening situation. Heavy rainfall will cause extensive and severe flash flooding of creeks, streams, and ditches in the Lee Firebird Scar. Severe debris flows can also be anticipated across roads. Roads and driveways may be washed away in places. If you encounter flood waters, climb to safety.
Alright, that's all we need from there. Alright, so let me go ahead now and load up the game. And try to connect to the PC. So then we can get started here. If it found it. Perfect. Alright. Here we go with play 18. This is the first round. Alright, made it through the first half of play 18, and now we will start the second half of it. And then we'll stop, and then I'll stop for dinner, and then we'll move on with Sorry. Way Sorry to be exact. Okay. So there we go. That is that. That is our Play 18 game for this week. Well, we pretty much at this point have one more, pretty much one more game to play, and that is our, that is of course Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. Before we do that, I'm gonna go have my dinner here for tonight. But I'd like to get these products in their spots first before we do any of that. Before I rather do any of that. The hell? Oh, it's so connected to the thing, that's right. I have to tell it to quit. There we go. Now the audio will come back through. I was like, what the heck? And now we've just crossed the 100 episode left mark for Sorry. Again, I'm going to wait till all the episodes have been completed before I start uploading them all. And boy, what a fun day we've had today so far. And I saw earlier that this Easy Decal thing is having fun committing weekly spam, I can see. Spam so many weeklies and demos. I don't know what's up with them. Maybe they just want to have their own kind of fun today. I don't know. Regardless of that. Alright, well, we've had a fun day so far. A whole lot of fun. Yeah, a whole lot of fun. We just wrapped up Play 18. We just completed possibly one of the longest Street View videos that I think has taken us to edit. Hopefully that will be the last of it. And then, of course, the county request for this week. Good thing I saw all the other ones at the last second. And up next... Well, actually, let me rephrase that. So, we just got through the county requests with a whole bunch of different transmitters we covered. Archer Avenue is now up. We just did the Game of Life and Play 18. And after the break, Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. Alright, welcome back. It's time for Sorry.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey!
Presenting Green. Whoa! I'm Red!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry! Hey!
Sorry.
And of course, we're gonna play Way Sorry Classic and Strategy. Starting with Classic. Here we go.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Together, we are the mighty Red Team. Together, we are the mighty Red Team.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
Now I'm back in my element.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I'm calling.
Back, Sheba, back! Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Maybe next time.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
And she's off.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
And that's our play of the day.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. All things come to those who wait.
Aboard! Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
The victim was attacked from behind without warning. And now in sports.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Whoosh! That was close.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
I like to take my time.
Red awards for hitting the waves. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the good moves.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside. That's not fair. Not a problem.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
The card I've been waiting for.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? You got go!
I'm gaining on you.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Move it or lose it. Too late.
I could really use some help here.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
It all comes around full circle.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
All right, I'll come back out. Get early for a sec.
I would really like something I could use.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. I won't be alone for long.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Passing on the right.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action.
I meant to do that.
Watch this neat little trick.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Officer, arrest those colors. They are harassing me.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
Passing on the right.
Yellow, you always say that.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Ready or not, here I come. Feel like a rumble?
Bye-bye.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging. Don't get too close. Fresh. This can only help me get what I want.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
The lady is earning her stripes.
That's helpful.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Nothing can stop me now. Don't waste my time with your sorries. Do you realize who you just bumped?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I I would really like something I could use.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Sly boom.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win. Endurance is the key.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
All right, now we see some action.
I could really use some help here.
Enough is enough, Red. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Give me a break.
You boys are always in such a rush.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Nothing wrong with that.
Out of the gate and into the race. I'm out of here.
I could really use some help here.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
The card I've been waiting for.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And she's off. Waiting for a cab.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude? Go west, young dude. Go west.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Hoorah, big fella!
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Start our engines! Baby steppies.
This can only help me get what I want.
Enough, Blue!
Oh, darn.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Smooth operator.
You go, boy!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
I'm calling, but nobody answering the phone, bro.
Right into the safety zone.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Blue Bullet Train.
I guess I'll have to wait.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I would really like something I could use.
I like to maintain a high-tech standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
All right already, Blue.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right already, Yellow. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Could a dame get a break?
You're lucky I'm patient.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
You boys are always in such a...
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. No time to talk, gotta motivate.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You always say that, Blue.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Baby steppies. Better red than, well, you know.
Charge!
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
This can only help me get what I want.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
about a little game of leapfrog?
We're just two of a kind working on a full house.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I could really use some help here.
Enough is enough, Red.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
That was too close for comfort.
You go, girl.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, now we see some action.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
I'm out of here.
Do you know how that feels?
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. It reminds me of my homeland.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a Yellow. I like to take my time.
Backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Pardon me, do you have any gray? Oh, so close.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Packages, you know.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
Alright, now for Race Sorry Strategy. That's the last game on our list.
Super duper.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Dude.
Listen, Bucko, you prick. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. Don't take it personally, my sweet.
I'd like to get you back, but,
You can send for your things later. Don't take it personally, my sweet.
Excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Oh!
Trying to concentrate here. Start your... How's that for a tee shot?
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I hope you enjoyed that.
You can send for your things later.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
This will do nicely.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Two, four. It is great. This I do appreciate.
You go, girl.
Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
I like to take my time.
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Quick, hit the lights.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need. Good things come to those who wait, right?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Last one out, first one in.
Nothing can stop me now.
Enough, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
I am gonna finish the game, right? Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
All right, now we see some action.
All right already, Green.
Watch this neat little trick.
I could really use some help here.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
Last one out, first one in.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
It all comes around full circle.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow.
Show me your papers.
Ready or not, here I come!
Well, it's about time. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Little baby steppies.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Enough is enough, Red. I'll be taking that scarf and any feelings of safety you may have.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
This can only help me get what I want.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Good things come in small packages. An unrequited sorry. So sad. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Hey, we got any snacks?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
I swear, I'll sue.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That was a cool little dance combo.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Johnny's come marching home.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Get this color off my lawn.
Oh, darn.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
And they're coming around the bend. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
Let's get ready to rumble!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Blue, you always say that.
Honey, I'm boom.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You sure this thing is safe?
Look what the cat dragged in.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Passing on the right. How do you like them apples?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
All things come to those who wait.
All right already, Blue.
One down, 3 to go.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. This is no place for a lady.
That's helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Ready or not, here I come!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, do be quiet.
And that's our play of the day.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
You're not supposed to blame your own man on the field! I'm gaining on you.
Oh, do be quiet. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Stupid. Cowabunga!
How's that? Wow. So, wow. We got through both things very fast and quickly. So now what are we going to do? Well, that's the question that is yet to be answered. But I think I mentioned something. But I believe I mentioned something. Okay, here's the Archer video from earlier. I still love how this turned out. I mean that turned out great, especially after 294. I still love how this turned out. I mean, I had to choose the right song that would best fit. I'm just making sure it came out just right. Maple. So yeah. But I have to say, if I do say so myself, the Archer Avenue so it took a whole lot of grit and effort just to get made. Alright. Now let's start the next sorry episode on the list. But now the question is, what are you going to do to fill in the time? Well, I actually have an idea. As I believe I was thinking that we should probably do is get 5th grader ready when we start it again. Now, let's see if I still have... Okay, I have the credit sequence. But what videos is it looking for? Okay, that's the one. That's the one with the 2025 text. Let me see if I can find the one that says, or said, 2026. Because I need to change out the logo. I think that is the one, because maybe I hit delete already. I think so. But we can find out. So, in videos, I have all of them. Let's see. This is take 2. I think this is it. Oh, wait a minute. This is a secondary version. This is a version... Because I think I remember I made multiple versions of the intro sequences. I've made multiple versions of it. That asset probably may have ended up in the downloads folder someplace some point in the past. But it's likely hiding on this. It's likely hiding on this drive now. But we're gonna get rid of this. So we're gonna change this. Okay. Now, somewhere I have the... Actually, wait, undo all of this for a second. Let me find the Oh, it's not in here, it's in here now. So I don't know where it is, but somewhere I have the logos for next year. Yeah, I probably do not. But I can easily send them over, which is what we're going to do. And folks, don't forget, in a little while here, we'll do our random character extravaganza. We actually need all 3 variants, plus the anniversary variants as well. So we need all 6 videos. Yeah, that was last week's. That was last week's crazy extravaganza. There is a carrot. Yeah, we're having real fun with that. That's I was rewatching the random character stuff. 7, 7. That is how much fun it was. Good job. Six nine. Oh my god.
Look at that. What over $60,000? I do. I do. Nine. Take 3 of them. Sometimes I do. Nine. Take 3 of them. Sometimes I do.
That's how much fun it was, literally. Quite literally. Alright. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Oh no, actually, I've got a better idea in mind. I just realized I still have the opening titles somewhere on my machine, but where are they? That's the question. That's where I store all the... Oh, here they all are. So. Oh, this was the first variant. This is a second variant. So let me see if I can find the third version. Or I can just try to recompile everything from the original version of the credits. So I've actually compiled multiple versions of this. How about let's attach the audio from the third version so we can have everything in perfect sync. And then this is where it transitions. And then that's where it transitions to... So that's where it then transitions. Oh, wait a second. This version's from 2025. We want the one from 2026. The one that will be coming in 26. Okay, I think we have everything in the wrong place here. This final, this is the one that's supposed to have all the branding on it. So then we just need to move this down. Okay, and then where this logo is, I have just copied over, or at least I have on this drive, all of the... Oh, we still have to go back on stuff, don't we? Like this one here. Well, let's deal with getting this ready first. So what I'm doing right now, and you're not seeing it, is I'm going ahead and preparing the end credits of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So I'm getting the end credits ready for the second half of the season, as well as the first part of the next season. Alright, so the files I just made are the 3 different versions of the credit sequence for Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, which will be utilized through the taping session for 2026. I don't know what happened to the third version. Oh, the third version's right here on the desktop. There we go. So, same story as with the 2025 sequences that are currently in use. This is the same story with them. The first version has all logos muted. The second version only has the first logo muted. And the third version has the sound from all 3 logos, which is only to be used if the game lags enough and that the end credits does not fully encompass the entirety of the other logos. So that's what that's about. So, we have all 3 of those sequences ready to go. But then there was something else that we had been holding off on for quite a while. And what would that be, you may ask? Well, I've had the 200th Street View episode. We're going to get to that in a little bit. Okay. That was the only other test I needed to go back on here. So, well, I figured we were going to get through everything quite quickly, weren't we? So now I just need to put everything in their places, and then we'll see what else we can. Yeah, the Street View thing, and then the Nostalgia Paradise scene is what I'm looking to do next. Alright, then those other 2 warnings I got during the Sorry game. Alright, those are in there now. Let's go over to Street View episode number 200 and get that finished. It should change to IL-47. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account, am I? That's why it's not showing up. There we go. There it is. Alright. So I'll put the description together now. I still can't get enough of that McDonald's Grouper video too. Alright, so yeah, I'm now putting together the description, I know you all want to see it too, of Illinois 47 that will release in March. Now, Galena Road is coming at some point in the future. I just want to put down the initial routes first. So we're going to leave Illinois 56 alone for now. There's a Galena Boulevard. Which was covered in both directions. So we're kind of doing a bonus Street View description in one day, but this is so we can make use of any remaining time, since we have so much time left, actually. So then we have I-88 East. I-88 West. I don't know if I plan to continue any farther. I-90 East, and then exit to I-90 West. And that's about it. We never covered anything else more than that. Alright, now the difficult part. There were so many songs that were featured in this. And I have the entire list of them all right here. So going in order. There's just so much stuff here. Yeah, so much stuff that we had used in this thing. And then there's supposed to be two more. Yep, that's a lot of them. Okay, that's all I needed. I just needed the song titles. Alright, Now we need the videos that are going to be... It's this one. Oh my god, I still have the county request open from earlier today? Jeez Louise. So, I-55, I-80, not the I-80 Express. Damn, I've had a lot of fun with that one. And I may, when we get to the holiday season. Peyton Farm, we'll see how far we got with that. I'll have to see if I got as far as I did. Okay, we did 80 East, but we did not do 80 West. IL-71, that is planned, but currently not proposed. Galena Road is also yet to be proposed. Next thing is Illinois Route 126, which we did do in its entirety. We did not do 88 West. And surely we didn't do 90 West either. There's quite a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Should be soon. There we go. And then Galena Boulevard, I-88. Then I-90. Oh, and one more thing. There we go. And I suppose there are two versions, but we'll do them both anyway. Alright, then we pull up the main video itself. And let's go. And this time I will use the help and assistance of iExit. Now actually I-72... Well actually, I also shouldn't forget to mention one more thing. I-72 and I-74 are also set to be made, however those will occur at a later point down the line. Maybe when we eventually cover other interstates. So maybe I should probably utilize the assistance of Google Maps. Maybe I should utilize the assistance of Google Maps to help us finish this. No, that's Indianapolis. We don't want Indianapolis. Here's Champaign. So then 7 seconds and some other time. Exit to I-72 East. And then there's another one. Exit to I-72 West. Again, both are yet to be made, and they are to come at some point in the future. I-74 East, and then there's another one that will go to I-74 West. Like with I-72, both are yet to be made. And then 237. And that's everything that I can mention currently. So here's Dwight. And 1334, it starts with the exit to northbound I-55, which is first. And now, I'm going to use the assistance of I-exit. We're going to go north. No, not from my current location. I want all of it. All of it northbound through Illinois. I believe I missed the number, but 14, 44, 45 is exit 220 to IL 47. Yep, that says Illinois 47. So 4455. And this is to enter going north. And that will be to turn left onto Interstate 55. And that's all we need for this one. Alright, next target. 1336, I'm going to assume, is where Interstate 55 South is. Meanwhile, we're going to go on to SARI number 294. Alright, MLS, you're greedy with your tests. I'm going to go back on you in just a bit after I get Illinois 47 taken care of, because I don't want that video going up without a description. And since it's very likely we will not have enough time to get to that nostalgia script, I'll probably take care of it at a later point. I will most likely take care of it at a later point. Alright, now we head over to Morris. that's too far. Too far. Too far. There we go. We were right there. $15.54 is to go east on Interstate 80. $13.13 is an exit to Illinois 47, and look at that, it's already right there. I just need to put the oh, wait a second. We need the entrance to there. There you go. Then we gotta do this. And we still have to fill in the right turn, but we will get to that later. Alright, Caton Farm is coming next. Now this one's actually gonna be difficult to understand, to interpret here. So we're gonna need the assistance of Google Maps again. So we are once again going to need the assistance of Google Maps to help us out with this. So we'll just move. Wait, that's Illinois 54. We want 47. Here we go. And Caton Farm, that's Walker. Here's Caton Farm. Right there. That's when it goes down to this traffic circle. I think I might have hit it too soon. Let's just be sure I'm getting the surroundings correct. Yep. And I think I missed the timestamp on this one, but 1557. But I'll go back and confirm. 1743 to Caton Farm. Did we go as far as 47 with Caton Farm? Yeah, I think we did. So one of them is State Route 47. Okay, so I'm going to need the assistance of Google Maps again. That looks like a matching scene to me. So, 29 seconds and whatever, turn for Illinois 47. So we did cross State Route 47 with this. We're kind of just going to get this ready now. We're going to kind of get it ready now, so that way...
Seconds to the week. So, every time you land on a week, we're going to add points.
Alright, and now for State Route 47. Okay, that will be go left. Let me check again. Just make sure I got the correct timestamp down. Yep, I got the timestamp correct. Alright, this is to go right on Caton Farm. Now what about the other direction? It's going to be a bit closer to the end. Gotta remember what the surroundings were. And 1143 is the other side. All right. So we're done with Caton Farm. Illinois 126 is coming next. I know where that is. Oh wait, we gotta do Illinois 71 first. There we go. 1813. Or did I get it wrong? What is it supposed to say? Okay, there's supposed to be nothing, huh? So 1821 is Route 126. So 1821 is Route 126. Yep, I was correct. 1813. Okay. So then here's where it begins. And we want it to start exactly at that time. There we go. And that's all we need. We just need the... This guy's going to be filled in. Now we got to see where Galena Road is. Back to Apple Maps for a guide. But this is my favorite parts. $1912 is Galena Road. Okay, moving on. $20.05 is where Galena is. Oh, look at that. Aisle 47 is already right there. But we need to grab Galena's stuff. 834 is the first time it comes across it. That is to go left. The next time it sees it is 926. There we go. Alright. 88. $20.43 is I-88 East. Do I have Route 47 already? I do. So all I just need to do is put this down. So it's only a left, well, actually there's two. So we need both of them. There we go. Okay. And then Higgins is next. And then 2049 is I-88 West. I think, oh yeah, it actually won't matter, because there is westbound access in both directions, so. But there's actually another one. There's actually another one that leads us to I-88 in the westbound direction. Alright, so the next up is Higgins Road. So essentially we're looking for Illinois Route 72, which comes up right there, so... Let's check at the 24-minute mark. Right before I-90. We are going the right way. So 2359. But let's be sure that this connects to Route 47. Oh wait, that's the wait. Wait, there's supposed to be both of them. Here we go.
Don't just
Here we go. Here's where it will start. And then it's actually at the very end of this where Route 47 will be. And that's at the very end, 1206. Alright, this turn is to go right. Okay, I-90. 2420 to go east on I-90. Otherwise, we do not need this video. Where Illinois 47's at.
Turn the page immediately.
Oh, it's coming right up. $7.39. Yep, it's exit 46. Where now there are actually 2 eastbound entrances, so we'll label the other one as the same thing. So we are going to need to keep this video up, but actually I will need to rewind it just a bit. And this will be for the opposite direction when it enters eastbound I-90. It's coming eastbound. And 24, 25 to go west on I-90. So then when we're finished with this here, we'll just get ready for the random character. We'll just get ready then for the random character extravaganza. Okay, there we go. All right, teaming on. $35.22 is that? Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. And then $35.25. There's no and, because it's the same thing now. Alright, then Higgins Road. And then $35.50 is to the other direction. Oh wait, I forgot something. Let's rewind back a bit. That's for I-90. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go straight to 88. But I like this part. Of course. Watch. Now we need to watch for I-88. $39.43 is the other direction. And $39.46 is the other way. Alright, Galena. Okay, 126. And I want to keep it going right here. This is my favorite part. Actually, I should probably put this in theater mode so that way I don't accidentally pull up other videos again. I had to slow it down to make the effects stand out. Oh wait, there was a 4123 for Galena Road. And 4228. Okay, Caton Farm. First Illinois 71. At 4237. Well, hopefully that's right. Oh, it's actually 4241. There we go. And 4338 is to Caton Farm. Now we'll go in here. Alright, and then I-80. $46.10. To I-80 West. And lastly, 4619 to I-80 East. Alright, that means one more. I-55. I can easily compare the look of this to LaGrange, because both are very similar. Here's I-55. (4854) southbound I-55. And 4904 to, against northbound I-55. That'd be it for those, but we're gonna hold off for just a bit. Then we gotta go all the way to the end. This is where we'll find I-74 and I-72. (5918) to westbound I-74. And 5919 to go east. One hour and 14 minutes to eastbound I-72, and then I assume an hour and 16 seconds to eastbound I-72. Well, I was close. An hour 17. Beautiful. All right. All that's left to do now is save everything. Yep. All right. All of those Street View episodes are now ready to go. Well, actually, rather, we got Illinois 47 all set. Let's see what happens if I do this. As much as I would like to, we're not ready at the moment. But we will be doing the random character extravaganza soon. Well, let me play catch up first, and I'll call him back when we're ready to start. So, but of course, the next thing we need to take care of is these three. Oh, these two tests actually. There's actually only two, not three. But is them buying you? You gave me a great point. Let's get the. Let's go ahead and set the stage here for what we will be doing next. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, it's supposed timed out. But as I said, we're not ready at the moment. But we will call him back when we are. Yeah, when we are, as I said. We're just making sure everything's ready to go here. Well, I can't plug in the capture card just yet. Oh, my flash drive. Okay, so State Route 47 is ready to go. Is ready to debut in the spring. In March, actually, to be exact. Let's see if I can send an audio message. Upload file. Great. How is that possible? Could you only do it on mobile? Huh. What are my choices here? No, that's Nitro. This is GIF files. Huh. I guess, I can't remember if I sent MP3 files. I guess it didn't give me that choice. Let me take a look and see. Huh. I guess maybe that's a mobile exclusive feature. Yeah, I guess that's a mobile exclusive feature. Okay. Alright, now before we even go any further, let's me get the Sunday automated test here ready to go for tonight. As always, only the first parts. And then to reset the default configuration. There we go. So BAP is coming out, BCY is coming out, HPR is coming out, ERX is staying, YCT is staying, KCK is staying, AO is not. These two are not. Who else? WCBS is actually going to be embedded into the loggers this week because I haven't seen them test on a Friday like they should, so... Well, that's what the GWES says, but I just want to confirm it further just to be sure. And I'm going to keep that other station there in case they go on a Saturday, and then everything else can come out. Alright, I think we can just go ahead and reset it right now. Okay. Alright, so that's all ready to go. Yep, he's ending the stream. But there's one more thing I want to get taken care of here before we even begin. The Lemon Bird. I mean, we certainly made a good use of our time tonight, and I'm very appreciative of that. I'm very glad we made great use of time here today, considering how fast we got through our games and all that stuff. So yeah, Kai requests are done. The Street View of Archer is up now as well for you all to enjoy. Yep, the street viewing video of Archer. Yeah, the street view video of Archer is all set and done. We got through our games today. Of course, Game of Life, Play 18, and of course Waystarry and Waystarry Strategy, with of course my dinner break right before that. Yep, all right before that. We also got the 5th grader intros ready for that taping session, which will begin in just a few weeks. We also got the description together for State Route 47. But what's left? Well, the 45-minute random character extravaganza. But that is going to start when we come back. Welcome back to our weekend fun and game show. Oh boy, what a fun night we have had so far with all of our games and everything. Now, as I start the next Sorry episode here, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the main event of the night. So let me make sure I got my capture card going here. Oh, I didn't plug it into the computer. I did not plug it in. Here we go. End of it. Make sure we get an output on the screen. Yep, and we're just going to make sure the audio is on, because I know we want to hear that special someone's reaction who tried to start a call with me during the break, right after we finished putting together Route 47, that is. And now that that's taken care of, it's time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Because it's time for, say it with me, Random Character Extravaganza! Wait, that's not Extravaganza, that's what I meant. Yep, there we go, that's what I meant
he's
to
ready,
down.
definitely now.
Yep, that's right. Well, anyway, here we go. It is that time again. And this time, hopefully, I can ensure that I put the correct puzzle in the field, because I didn't fill up the whole puzzle board during yesterday's short edition of this. Let me check that second field. I need to fill in this space. There we go.
Oh, is it uploaded?
Alright. Here comes the first of the random character puzzles, and I know you want to see the whole thing too, so might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Unfortunately, there are no
so
more
you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Why?
You're screen sharing with me.
Let's start with a plus side.
We've only got one of them.
There's
for
only
you,
one plus
so much
side.
Oh my god.
Just one plus side.
I don't know.
And by the way, there are no P's in the puzzle. What about a @ symbol? I said @ symbol.
Oh no.
Oh, the game took. Dang it, the game froze. Well, so much for a 2008 system. So much for a 2008 PC. Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. We only called the first character and already it doesn't like it. See? That's what I call pushing this game to its limit. Oh wow, it's not even letting me move the window either. Okay. Okay, I guess it must be something to do with Windows. Because I don't see the task manager coming up either. Well, that's a problem. Alright, well let's give it a few moments and I guess we'll see if it eventually takes that @ symbol. But I guess while we wait, let's take this opportunity to talk about tomorrow's main feature. which will be a special Minecraft episode. Yes, we're doing 2 Minecraft shows because my midterms this week don't require me to go to class at all. There's no new material. That's nice. So, I'll most likely be spending my Tuesday afternoons taking care of the midterms. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's... Well, this was not what I had in mind.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the entire PC. Oh yeah, it's definitely not responding.
Oh no.
Cue the sound effect. Now that sounds kind of spectacular, doesn't it? When I pull the plug on the PC, it does that. It kind of does that breakdown effect. You know what that means? We're gonna try lowering the pitch of the Windows Vista startup sound. And even better, we have a whole lot of time to try to do this, because we're not going to cut off at 10:55 p.m. because of that error that I made during the opening, where I forgot to mute the desktop audio before we started. So hey, at least we used that mistake to our benefit. So now we all get to hear the low-pitched Vista startup sound. Pretty. That sounds very pretty. Very, very pretty low pitch, I must say. Then I'll just wait for everything to reset before we relaunch the game. But yeah, I'll go ahead and take this time and do a bit of bumpers on what's coming next. So again, tomorrow will be our special Minecraft episode where we'll continue the construction of... What are we on now? 356 we already finished. So now we're on 67, I believe. We're on 60... No, now we're on 502 and then 67. That's what's coming next. So 502 and 67. That's what's coming next. And then I've already prepared everything else, so... Okay. I got the PC back up and running. Let's try this again. I'd see it's kept all the settings, so that's good. So then all I just need to do is reinsert the puzzle, or try a completely new puzzle. And I gotta let the game go through its usual opening duties of showing the car that, well, we're pretty much treating this like a standard game anyway. I know I didn't set any computer opponents. But I really like to, push the limits of games like this. Especially Wheel of Fortune. Because I get to show off the fact that in custom puzzle mode, you can actually put any character you want, and I wanted to see if it would do it as a letter. Okay. Random character, take 2. And hopefully it...
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more ballots to purchase.
Thing on and got it all set up before the break. Okay, now let's start with a tilde.
You're in luck. We have one.
We have a tilde. Where is a tilde? But it's not visible. And I missed the blue square, so I Zelda is a 2.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of
There
them.
are 2. Opening bracket.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just 1 opening bracket. But now Una gets to try to call the round and bracket. Try to call the round bracket. Alright, here goes nothing. And there's no braces.
No.
No braces either. There's no braces. Trying to say there's no braces. Now the symbol I was going to try to do before it decided to stop working, the @ symbol.
We have 5 of them in this puzzle.
@ symbols.
If that helps.
Oh, it won't help. It won't help at all. Oh yeah, it's not going to help. It is not going to help that there's 5 @ symbols. What about a greater than sign?
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them.
Greater than
I'm money
sign.
for that one.
Let's try a backslash. And there's no backslashes. Vertical line.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
4 vertical lines. And there's the loser turn.
Yeah. Oh.
Really, I think that's a good thing. No, it's not. But he did later correct himself. He finally did remember the knowledge. Closing bracket.
What the heck is up with this internet connection? Jeez.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
There is a closing bracket.
Don't try this.
Now show me a less than sign. There's the less than sign. Of a closing parenthesis.
You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle.
Closing
Good job there.
parentheses. In this entire puzzle, the vault of $69,500 could be hers if she
Oh my gosh.
For a grave accent? Nope. Again. Oh wait, that's for later. Anyway, opening parenthesis.
Really?
There's 4 openings.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Well, that is ridiculous money. That is definitely ridiculous money. And we're about to add on to that. / Not. There's no forward slashes.
You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke tastes with 0 the calories. Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. Delicious.
Next player.
Next player. Thank you for the product placement, Mike here. Thank you for the product placement.
Una, it's your turn.
Yes, it is.
And I see you put Blackout in there.
Yes. Yep. I decided I like that name. I like that name better. Up next, a % sign.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
There's 2% signs.
There's 2% signs. Oh my gosh.
Carrot.
There are...
No
What's that?
carrots.
There are none?
Yes, there are none.
There are none.
No carrots.
Ugh. Why is my Wi-Fi going out? Whatever.
Star.
We've got 3 of them.
Star. You are. Yep. And now he gets to have star. What? No. Does Nani get to have for stars?
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
There's only 1
Not so much.
There's a $500 lead. And he has a wild card too.
Oh, is there a 4? I don't know.
Okay, then let's do a 4.
We'll hip hop hooray. There are
Wait,
2
it's not a thing.
4s.
Oh, there is? Wow.
There's 2 4s.
Oh, what else can we do? Mr.
Equal
Planfold.
sign. No equal signs.
No!
No equal signs.
That sucks.
And no money.
Oh, come on, Planfold, you're bankrupt? Oh.
That's what I just said. There's no money.
Whoa, $5,000 for Una!
For what?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
What?
Player 3, go!
Oh no. $5,000. That's a lot.
Alright. How about a plus sign? There's 2 plus signs.
Again.
I guess one of these squares is probably where the tilde is. The invisible tilde.
And you only get
5. No 5s.
Oh no. No.
Show me a 6.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch. Landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Oh no. Una, it's your turn.
She's gonna try to end this and win a whole lot of money. Or not.
Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense.
Mr. Big John, I like him.
Next player.
Next player.
Oh no.
Yep, and
that's a
where it goes to the next round. Quite a good one.
That'd be good values.
Oh wow.
Oh, we meet again.
What?
Hi. You still failing?
Still failing?
That's cool.
That's cool.
See you when you fail again.
Fail again. The bankrupt rock on it too. That's
Oh my god!
$1,000.
What's the total? Oh man! Oh
Well, there's
no!
nothing to take.
Don't even go.
7. No 7s. Well, that's fine, because there's nothing to take anyway.
Oh my god!
Now he already lost everything for that bankrupt.
Oh my gosh!
8. No 8s. 9. No 9s.
No 9s. Oh. What the heck? Oh, don't he? Oh! Wow. Bro, I guess so. It's probably annoyed at us.
Alright. That last thing up there better be a 0.
A 0.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game.
Oh my
This
god,
is
are you
ready for it? 3,
serious?
2, 1.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no 0s. Alright, so then I guess we already called all the numbers. So I guess that means we're down to whatever's left.
So whatever it is, the semicolon.
No, the semicolon is probably already up there. Closing brace.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
The puzzle?
You're in luck.
Yay!
We have
for
one.
closing brace. There it is. The whole thing.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
I'm trying to find that system.
Yeah, and she only got he only got $3,500.
$3,500. Yep. Runs up that one. Alright.
Yeah.
Time for another favorite segment of ours.
Yes. And what is that? Planfold Island?
You'll see.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
setting it up right now.
Do we do it again?
Is any number.
Well, looks like shop's
Oh my
closed.
God,
No more balance
Planfold.
to
Let's
purchase.
see how this goes.
Great. Up the board is still numbers. Well, that was the best time to get the back.
Oh, jeez. Now it really hates us. I guess it doesn't like it when we do that.
Let's start with a 1.
Oh, would you look
And
at
that's
the
how
big
many?
brain on this player?
There are 4
of them in the
ones.
puzzle. Well done.
For one. Come on. Let's see what happens. Wow.
0.
0.
Take 3 of them.
Let's see.
Time to buy 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted.
That's even better.
You got a bunch of binary up there.
Yes. But there's more than just that.
Yes.
3.
Take 3 of them. Time to buy 2.
6
in the puzzle. Well done. And
Oh my
you're now
gosh.
mathematically
Go Planfold. Actually, go Nani. Come on, Jules. Come on.
What about a big payday on an 8?
Ocho in the puzzle. Spare jar.
Holy crap, how much was that?
9, 8.
For how much?
$64,800. Set it right up there.
Oh, okay.
All that for all those 8s.
Dang.
Are there going to be 7 7s again? Nope.
So it's $7,200
This time there are 5 7s.
Oh my god, there goes Nani. Dang, you got like $7,200 for 8. Yeah.
Show me a 9.
Well, if you can count up to 7,
Count up to
that's
7.
how many there are in the puzzle.
7 million. Look at how many fucking money you make.
And now we've got a surprise in hand. We're going to find out what it is. Find all the remaining numbers. We will.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
2.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky
7
day.
twos. Oh my gosh.
Yep. 7 twos.
man. The vault.
That's the vault.
No way, you got the vault?
4!
Take 3 of them. Times it by
Another
2. 6 in the puzzle.
4.
Well done.
Holy crap, how much does the vault worth?
You're about to see the total. 140,400.
6? Oh my god. Good lord. Wow. But it didn't add up.
Well, that's because it was a prize village. 5!
Yeah. 5.
Not bad. There's 1.
Right, I forgot.
Just
right,
the
right.
1 5.
Aww.
That means there's only 1 number left. Nani, you ready for your payday? 6!
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
How many there are?
1.
1.
1.
6. And he wins it all!
Hey, congratulations.
Oh my
That's it. Good job.
Yeah, $213,000.
Oh my
There's more
god.
to it. What's the surprise? What about that?
$232,000. Good lord.
225,701. Now that's my fault. He's been Speaking of which, let's see what we're going to try next.
Yeah, let's see what we can try next.
Alright, for this next one, mystery symbol.
Mystery symbol? Oh, God.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin.
What we do with mystery
Wait, is this gonna make $1 million? No way, you got the $1 million prize.
Right now.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel.
Oh my
All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
What? $52 million? God, Leopold. Woo, we're making you and Nani rich. Or no, you and Una rich. It won't even show the value because it's too small of a display size. Oh my god. How did you even get to $52 million? Okay, I'm gonna take my meds. Jeez, Mom.
No, that $1 million wedge is for the bonus round.
Oh.
He doesn't get $52 million.
It only $52 million. Oh, it's so funny though. But it was actually $52 million.
And that's nearly double to the $38 million that's probably the one I started being.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Oh, this is also a prize puzzle, so you could get a guaranteed cash prize. So if Nani can avoid the bankrupt, I'll make sure he avoids it. He's gonna play for $1 million. Just like when Christina won this week. Alright.
Alright.
Here comes another crazy puzzle.
Yeah. Man. No, don't do that. No.
Alright. The next random character puzzle looks a little something like this.
Right, what price puzzle you getting?
No more vows to buy.
Bethel,
Either
you
you'll
get to
spend,
start this
or that's
round.
all.
Yes, I do. At symbol.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are
But
six
there
of
are
them in the
6
puzzle.
at symbols.
Dollars. What type of computer?
Star. 2 stars.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I got to do is solve the puzzle, then it's yours.
But Apple, what? Why is my internet keep disconnected? What's going on here? Come on, Wi-Fi. Don't get
Less than sign. Less than sign.
Come on.
Seven.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle.
8
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
8 sevens.
7 sevens.
That's a lot of sevens.
You got a great payday out of that, nonetheless.
Yep.
Speaking of 8. No, 8.
Now.
Exclamation mark.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
Nicer to you.
So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those
no
in the
exclamation
puzzle.
marks in the puzzle.
Next player.
Next player.
Yeah, but it's already up there.
Yes. Yes, there are 2 exclamation marks already there. So of course there are any extra exclamation marks.
Power? Oh, please. Please be power.
Oh boy. Closing parenthesis.
Why do you like that? There's 5
There
of
we
them
go.
in the puzzle.
Closing parentheses.
Wait, what? Power of 5? Or not the 5 puzzle?
And I'm letting Nani have a million.
Oh, okay. You put the power in this
We
off.
haven't given it away
Oh my god.
Grave accent.
You
Grave accent.
No grave accent.
No. That sucks. Alright, let's see. Vault, bankrupt, and oh my gosh. Wow.
Backslash.
As much as I would love to say
Let's see how many there are.
there are not.
There are not.
Oh.
No backslashes.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh God. No way.
Ooh, thank goodness. Greater than sign. There's 2 greater than sign.
Wow.
And you know what? I'm not going to let Nani chance the wheel any further. I probably should have done that in the first place. So I want Nani to get that That's
Yes.
why it can be considered the instant win. Forward slash. It is a forward slash.
Yeah. As far as
1 forward slash.
It's only going to get bigger from here on out. 0!
A 0.
There was a zero wedge on that thing.
Nope, no zeros.
No, I meant there was a 0 wedge on that wheel.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I set the wheel to randomize everything.
Oh, okay. $11,850?
That's the escalator.
The
Opening
escalator.
parenthesis. And there are 3 opening parentheses.
And that grade 0, that's gonna be depressing to watch. Oh, what? Oh. No.
We meet again. Hi. You still failing?
Failing?
That's cool.
That's cool.
See you when you fail again.
Fail again. And now, I'm gonna trade your spinning for this. Christina, they're gonna miss you at work. You just won $1 million. That's exactly what Jim Thornton said after
Oh my gosh. Alright, $250. I think
Can you show me a vertical line? Yay, there's a vertical line. There's 2 of them.
Those 2 vertical lines.
Vertical line.
Oh, we got 12 to 50.
Percent sign. There's 2% signs.
I'm gonna go play a full. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know you're tired. Pound sign.
Well, how about that? There are none
no
of those
pound
in this
signs
puzzle.
in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Because you already called it.
Well, not because I already called it, because it's already there. And the game doesn't interpret pound signs as letters.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you.
Yeah, there's some signs the game interprets as letters, and there are other signs where it doesn't. That lady's taking on his million. I want to win it for him. Equal sign. Nope. No equal signs. Alright, well. The Lembine's done with us now. Nani, I'm not gonna let you spend $100,000! You know how much I love him, you know how much I enjoy hearing Jim Thornton say that? Announcing that the player had just won $100,000. One?
No.
No. He says no to a 1. got a 2.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way,
Oh, by the way,
no, that letter's
no,
not
there are
in the
no
puzzle.
2s in the puzzle. We better finish this thing because I want to do the big finale, as I like to call it. Four. No 4s. Three. There's a 3. Five.
Almighty
sound effects lady.
Is that letter in
Is
the
that
puzzle?
number in the puzzle?
No.
Nope, no 5s. Lasted 43 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I think time is almost up for this game. I want to see Nani win the million. 6.
You fool!
Oh my gosh. Are we just gonna try every single number until we find one that's actually there? Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if we called a tilde yet. Oh, we did not, and there it is. There's the invisible tilde. We found the invisible tilde. Now we have just a few more characters left. 9. No 9. Alright. Now we know that there are no more numbers. Bracket!
No.
No bracket. No opening bracket. Come on, no opening bracket. Please, for the love of God, opening brace.
Well, how about
that? There are
none of
no
those in
opening
this puzzle.
braces in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh wait, I think I may have just remembered what one of the remaining characters could be. Oh jeez. Oh boy. $20,800? That might be fun. For a carrot.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Just one carrot. Why? Just one carrot. Ah, there needs to be more. Oh, dang it. Okay, good. Closing bracket?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Of course there's no closing brackets. There we go. That's what I didn't want it to happen during this
That sound means final spin. My turn!
Well, you know what that means. We're gonna have to play that finale puzzle separately again. It's my negligence. Let's give the wheel another spin. Certainly. Okay, closing Grace!
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Dang it, that's what we should have called.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
But guess what, Nani? You wanna know something? We're about to play for $1 million! That's right. We're gonna play for $1 million bucks.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big-time winner.
Oh, he could be the first millionaire on tape. Well, not on tape, because... Well, actually, the first millionaire live, actually. That's actually the first millionaire on live. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here comes the bonus puzzle. Oh, forget that. Looks like it's all on you. It certainly is.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
I don't even have time to get the confetti ready. Ah, never mind. 1, 0, at symbol, and A. Alright. Let's see. Is Nani about to make history? Let's find out. As the ad symbols and the possible cash prize all reveal one at a time. Alright, here we go. Did Nani win $1 million? No, but he won a brand new car.
Oh, where that old trunk. You got yourself $5,000 and a brand new car.
And folks, that's how hard it is to win $1 million on Wheel of Fortune. Not even the random character madness is sufficient. What's his final total now? 294. Here's the no, I'm not good. $294,095. I'm digging the number 294. I'm digging that number. But it's not time for that. Besides, there's one more puzzle we gotta play. And this time, to make it go faster, we're only gonna shorten it to 10 minutes. So let's mute it because we're gonna keep going. Because it's time for our final puzzle. Our final puzzle of the episode. You all ready? I hope you are. Because this is going to be quite a challenge. Alright. It's the grand finale, combining everything. That's right. Numbers, letters, and symbols all in one puzzle. This is going to be a fun and exciting conclusion to our show. Brave accents.
There's one plus another.
There's 2 brave accents. And the vaults of just $10,000. It's yours if you win. So I set it for 5 minutes last time. I don't know if it's because we didn't get to the first round or something else. Let's just see what it is. It could be, but again, I don't know. An X. 2 X's. I'm ready to buy. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough money to buy some vowels. I don't have any money. Two.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Just a single 2. Now it's ready. Now we're ready to buy some vowels. We found an A. Do we find an E anywhere? No, we do not. Star.
Not bad. There's 1.
Just 1 star. Now let's have her buy an I. No I.
No.
Hilda. No Hildas. An at symbol.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. We can give you 2 at symbols. Alright, well, the vault will have to wait till next Friday. When we play this again. Show me an S.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
There's 2 S's. And there's enough money to buy an O. In which she will get none. Vertical line. 2 vertical lines. Now let's buy the last one.
Hey, John, ban that player. No,
Oh, dang it.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Get with the program. Visit readtheusedletterboard.com. C.
No.
That's all he has to say. No C. What about a 5?
No.
No 5s either. I'm ashamed. I'm very ashamed that there's no 5s. That's what I'm more ashamed about. Oh, and even more shaming. No comment. Less than sign. No less than signs. Equal sign.
You're in luck. We have 1.
There's an equal sign. Now I get to do what I wanted to do originally. Call the last vowel. There we go. That's it.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Carrot. No, not ampersand. Because there's an ampersand already up. There's already 3 ampersands on the board. Carrot.
Almighty
sound effects lady. Is there a carrot in the puzzle?
You're in luck.
Yes, there's a carrot. There it is, the invisible carrot. What else do we try? What else are we gonna try? By the way, whatever's in the vault at the end of this is gonna carry over to next week. It's gonna carry over to next week. Opening parenthesis.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player?
There's 4 opening parentheses. How many closing parentheses.
Because
are
we
there?
like you, there are three.
There are
of them
three
in the
closing
puzzle at that
parentheses
amount. My God.
at $3,500 each. Seven. No sevens. One.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
Six.
Well, aren't you just
Well,
the
aren't you
smart
just
little
the
player?
smart
You
little
found the
player?
letter
You
that's
found
not
the number
in the
that's
puzzle.
not in the puzzle.
Good.
Good. And of course, Psychic still calls it a letter. Even the used letter board shows the numbers. Three. Three. There's a three. There's a three. What about a four? There's also a four. What about the letter P? There is a letter P. How about a zero?
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are three of them
There's
in the
three
puzzle.
zeros. Just made it. 9. 3 nines. And now he's got $25,000 more potentially in his pocket. Alright, I guess there's only one number left. 8.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
There's 2 8s.
So a lot of people say
that I'm very
when
mean
I
when
have
I
these
have
conversations
these conversations
with you. So
with you.
I'm not
So
going to say
I'm not gonna
anything.
say
I'm just going to
anything.
let
I'm
the
just
sound
gonna let the
effects
sound
speak for
effects
itself.
speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better?
Was it any better? Really?
Next player.
Next player. We did all the numbers already. / No forward slashes. And then let's finish up with the alphabet. Next. Opening brackets.
You fool!
And no opening brackets. I'm a bit disappointed that there are no opening brackets. Closing brackets.
See, 2 of those.
2 of those at that amount equals.
Oh my dang!
Oh my dang! I see the old TikTok clock is telling us we only have 10 minutes left. So, we pretty much need to move quickly here. Opening brace! No opening braces. Closing brace.
Well, how about that? There are none
There
of
are
those in
no
this
closing
puzzle.
braces in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Backslash? There's a backslash. Plus sign.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Just a single plus sign. Alright. I guess we've called every symbol. Yeah, we've called every single one. So you know what that means? It's time to go through the rest of the alphabet backwards. Starting with Z.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Of course there aren't.
Next player.
Z is in 0 chance of that letter. Maybe I should have used the all free spin wheel. Why?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Ugh. 23. Oh no. at how much that vault is growing, man. I feel like it's been over 10. Maybe it waits till it gets to like round 2 or something before it moves Cloud 10. That's interesting, because I felt like it should have activated by now. W.
No.
No. He says no. V. Now we're just gonna go through the whole entire alphabet until we find the remaining letters. T.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
R? No R. We're doing the alphabet backwards. Q. Q is in quit now. Oh, we certainly will if the entire alphabet does not, if the remaining letters of the alphabet do not show up in this puzzle. We already did the letter P. N? Did we already do N?
Almighty sound effects.
No, we did not.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
And there aren't any.
No.
M.
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
I feel like we've gone through every letter already. Like I said, we're just gonna keep going through the alphabet until we find all the letters. Oh. There we go. There was the mistake that started the random character extravaganza in the first place. I went to push L and I called a semicolon. Oh. Well, she didn't have anything to lose. Well, I'm gonna call K next anyway.
No.
No K, huh? Well then, what letters are we going to find that will eventually finish the puzzle?
Well,
Apostrophe.
how about that? There are
no apostrophes.
Congratulations.
No apostrophe. Please there be an L. Hallelujah. Okay, we found an L. Where are the others? What about a J? No J, huh? H? I have a feeling we're not going to finish this in time. Oh, it doesn't matter, because I wanted to do this to, Damn it, maybe we should have done that instead of that other puzzle. Oh, well.
No.
Really? No G. Come on, what's the logic here? Choose the puzzle. Come on, find me something that's actually in there. Better be an F.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Alright, I guess we're down 2 letters. I guess we're down to just 2 letters. E and D. Please be a D. There better be a D.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount.
Oh, finally, 2 Ds.
Oh my dang!
I know the rest of the puzzle board is not going to fill up with D's, because one of them is the invisible tilde from earlier. Ooh, $34,000. Show me a B.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount.
Yeah, $68,000. But now we have a problem. We've called the entire alphabet. The whole alphabet. I remember we tried a C earlier and there weren't any. Oh. But I'm gonna call the C again, but I just want to be absolutely sure. Oh wow. Wow. We started this round with like 10,000 in the vault. Now it's just 145. I could test the logic of this game further, but I'd rather wait till another day to try. $1 million bucks. Let's just make sure I already called the C.
You need to wake up
and pay attention, because that one's already been called. Yep. Alright, so I guess that tells me we have already called the entire alphabet. The whole alphabet. Okay, and I guess what are we left with? I don't know what else we're left with at this point. It looks like I think we already called everything.
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Didn't we call the greater than sign already? Didn't we call the greater than sign yet? I do not think we did. Well, in that case, let's try it. Greater than sign.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I know we called the tilde, but did we already call the invisible carrots?
Hey, John, ban that player.
Yes, we did.
Ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Well,
they aren't getting the program.
we gotta
Get with
find the
program.
remaining symbols in this guy. Holy crap.
Next player.
Oh my goodness. We've called every single letter of the entire alphabet. The only other symbol I can think of is a less than sign. Oh, that's right. We already
All
called
you
that.
had to do was
Oh,
call
no.
the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Alright,
Shoot,
well.
go away. You bother me.
Wait a minute. Did we call the opening bracket yet? I think we tried it. But let's be sure.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents.
Oh, now this is really hard. Because now we're trying to find that last symbol. Just trying to go back on everything and see what I remember. I believe we tried the percent sign already.
We've only got one of them.
Oh, finally!
Not so much help.
Hallelujah! We finally found the last character!
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Oh, finally! Jesus Christ, that took forever. That took forever to find all those symbols. My goodness. Okay. I've had enough. Alright. Yeah. I definitely felt like a dumbass after going through all those characters. Trying to go through every single character on this keyboard. After trying to go through every character on this keyboard. Trying to figure out what the last... trying to find out what the last letter, character, whatever, in the puzzle is. Damn. What a challenge that was, let me tell you. Oh boy. I am oh my god. I am definitely tired after all of that. Holy Christ. That took a long time. But then we eventually reached our goal of finally finding the last character of that massive puzzle. Nope. Wait, what was that? Oh my goodness, WLS is testing. Well, so much that they didn't test at all this week, so... Well, that was a surprise, and that makes up for the WBZ failure. Besides, there's still a whole lot of stations in Illinois who didn't even try to do it at all. And I see whatever this Lycoming, Pennsylvania thing is the first one to actually try it this week. Well, now that it is the new week in the Eastern time zone. So I'm going to go back on that in WLS, and then that will be it. And that will be everything for today. Alright. So finally tonight, we're going to put these in here. So this and the Kentucky iPaws, the Lycoming, the WLS. And I'll just turn down the clip to make the process faster. Then I'll go over to here, put in the closing, and there we go. Alright, so that thing is finished with a grand total of 52 minutes, 52 and a half minutes. Yeah, 52 and a half minutes. So, alright. Well, there we go. With that, our Weekend Fun and Game show has unfortunately drawn to a close for tonight. But let me tell you, we have had a whole lot of fun today. We have had a whole lot of fun over these past 12 hours. So let me start the export here. There we go. All right. So, once again, the Kindly Request video is up now. The Street View video is up now for you all to enjoy. That Street View video will air on Plainfield TV on Monday. That will air on Monday. And we got through our games. Yeah, we got through Game of Life. We got through Play 18. Of course, Waste Sorry. And boy, that was a fun random character extravaganza, although it took us forever to find that last character. That's how hard the combining everything puzzle is from my perspective. And so, what does the week look like before we go off the air? Well, tomorrow, we're not doing Roblox because I have the week off from lectures for midterm. Isn't that nice? Well, I'll be focusing on midterm stuff in the morning, actually. Yeah, in the morning, I'll focus on the midterm stuff and then just move on with that. And you know what's better? No labs or other stuff. Nice, right? Well, this is the only day. So tomorrow, we're going to add a second Minecraft episode to the roster. So tomorrow, we'll start with Wait, Don't Tell Me.